Alright, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to more Tears of the Kingdom. We're so close now, and today is finally the day that we do our last major region, which is, well, the jungle. It's like one of the few areas we didn't check out. Oops. So I'll get used to all the buttons here. Can we not do, oh, we can't do Hero's Path when we're in a dungeon. Okay. I was gonna show that because, yeah, it's pretty much green most other places, but the jungle is untouched. I'm only in the castle right now because right before we stop in, I want to get one item that I found last time I was here. It's a really good item, and I feel like it has a purpose. It's a very special bow that I found when I was first coming here for the champion tunic. So let's nab that really quick, then we'll head off to the jungle. Because not only was I saving it for last, now there happens to be a main story thing here, and I had no idea. So this is going to be very exciting. And yeah. Last stream we did the whole castle segment with Phantom Ganons and the misleading Zelda. It's just, you know. I'm sorry, that still kind of just freaked me out. Like a very just, you know, selectively eerie voice. Misleading. But, oh my god. I love everything with Zelda in this game. We are going to the top. Okay. So it was a special bow in the tower. Also, I love the music here. Hyrule Castle has always been an amazing location in every game. Okay, is it still there? It should be. Yep. I don't know how we found this last time, but it's a special bow. Just, there. Sorry, Yiga bow. Yeah. Said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of Twilight. So yeah, it is a special bow, but, wait, is it supposed to be the Bow of Light or the Twilight bow? I don't remember. I think the Bow of Light. But it doesn't have the light arrow thing anymore. But okay, that's all I needed. Let's now go to the Skyview Tower, because that is where I'm meeting, yep, the Zonai survey team. Oop. Okay. Let's meet there. Yeah, it's been a pretty nice build-up with everything. Last stream is when we did the whole castle thing, which I guess it kind of is like the game's 5th dungeon. And then, yeah, we also finished the Koga questline yesterday. The stream before that, we did the Lost Woods for the first time. So we finally got that memory. So we did it pretty late. Which I see how it ties into everything else now. It's probably implied that you got to Korok Forest before getting the Master Sword. But no, I stumbled upon the Master Sword a lot earlier in my playthrough on accident. Hey, Calip. It's only from an expert. That's where the real investigation starts. Okay. The tower's already gone up to the Zonai Ruins. So we're trying to find out who the 5th and final sage is. He's going to be at Drakhuzu Lake. Okay. Yeah, it's a Dragon Land. There's the big Zonai Ruin in Breath of the Wild, which, I mean, yeah, it seems like we're going to find a sage, and I don't know if all the other sages, yeah, temples attached to them. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, what if there's literally a temple in the Zonai Ruins? Like a final dungeon? I was not expecting this much more main story after the 4, well, regional conflicts. Okay. So, look at the map. Okay, it's there. It's interesting, because usually you enter through there, but I saw a shrine right here earlier. Oh, hi, shrine. There you are. So I feel like we can enter through here. And yeah, Hero's Path, it is untouched. Like, along with some areas too. I want to do Eventide and, you know, small little areas we didn't go through like that. Ultimately, it's very full. Satori Mountain, it's, you know, it is a huge game. And I'm loving every moment. Let's pull this bow. No light arrows, but it is cool. They have a bee boomerang. Bee boomerang. You know, they think they see me. I'm gonna prove it to you that you don't. Wait for this to recharge. There we go. No bee business. Only hammer wax. Wait, what? You can just attack freely, too. I'm gonna turn around. Oh. Oh, he's confused as well. Oop. Perfect timing. And the break. Honeycomb boomerang. Will be a bee warrior. See? Oh, it doesn't actually work. It just spawns the bees. Oh, cool. Yeah. I love how silly that combo is, although usually not very effective. It's just funny because bees. Okay. The spearman is trying to break up. If we need like a wind gust thing besides Tulin. Well, there's our answer. I miss being able to do quick spins. Oh yeah. I've always loved that spin attacks have been Link's signature. Never removed, and he can always charge him up, or quick spin. That's been literally every Zelda game since Ocarina. So I love that. I mean, Skyward Sword only had quick spin. So. That game's a whole other beast. Yeah, maybe we tall ways the boulder. Oh. Maybe we don't. That's why I got the mind's eye. Or rather, sorry. Jungle looks awesome with that. And, you know, we'll do more forest weapons. I don't know, there's jungle vibes and then there's Zonai vibes. They can each relate. But I like the Zonai aesthetic that's very just like barren, like depth ruins, symbolism with the animals. Oh, there's a whole plank here. I didn't even notice that. Well, maybe this will still work. I know it's gonna be that simple. I haven't seen one of those in forever. But yeah. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Sorry, I just really got carried away. I was out at lunch before this, so I was trying to hurry back. And I was like, okay, jungle time. There we go. A little something extra. Wait. Oh, we got 2 red rupees. Is that because our meals are full? That could be the reason why. Okay. They are full, but we got our pizza, so. And cheesy risotto, cheesy bread. You know, all dairied up. And still our warding wheat bread we've just had the entire time. Yeah, blood moon. I can easily skip the blood moon from the shrine. We might as well let it play out to start everything off. Plus, I love the blood moon cutscene too, because well, they both feature Zelda, and we were thinking last stream that the Zelda that you see in the cutscene in this game, it's like at first it's like, oh, Zelda's talking about the blood moon, but well, now as it's making more sense, it's like, oh, that was the puppet Zelda, of course. Is there like a Korok here? Okay. There's enemies. Hello. I also just really love Zelda's voice acting in these. Like, her voice acting got so much better since Breath of the Wild. But it was both good, so. What? She's not... Wait. She's not there to... Because that was Ganon's... She's no longer there because the puppet... So it wasn't just her in the cutscene, it was literally the voice too. You know, that makes so much more sense because it had like a sinister aura to it. I'm gonna miss her dialogue. It's gonna feel awkward seeing these blood moons now. Because yeah, the only Zelda that appeared was that one. Also, because I didn't know that Zelda could talk too. Because the only time you see the puppet Zelda talking was like during that battle at the castle that we just did. Which her voice was so misleading and sinister, and it was cool. Like, it actually sent chills down my spine. Like, yeah. As far as voice acting goes, like, Zelda's voice is literally perfect for the character. So, yeah. My other favorite voice actor would be Rivali's, who's obviously not in this game, but Rivali's actor is very great. Oh. Where's the chest there? Uh-oh. Run! Okay. Also, I didn't have it fully confirmed before, but yes, Matt Mercer is Ganondorf, which is very cool, because he's also a very great voice actor. Which we all knew that kind of from the trailer, it just wasn't 100% confirmed. But yeah. Matt Mercer voices some of my other favorite characters. My favorite being Levi from Attack on Titan, so it's awesome that he gets to be Ganondorf. He also voices Jotaro from JoJo, but I don't watch the English dub for that. There we go. Okay. Need to get to the chest, build a silly little ramp or whatever, all the parts. Also, the one time we get another elixir, it's going, I can't have it. What's the recipe for an acorn? Is that what it is? I wouldn't have guessed. Thank you, game. Oh, wait. How does one mess this up? Goodbye. Into the depths. I mean, technically, because we now figured out that every shrine of the game has a light road in the depths below it. So it's all connected for one structure. Shrine of Light, one of the light roots. So we didn't get that one, but there will be a shrine right there. Shrine there. There might be a shrine right there then. Okay. See right there. Unless there's specific ones that aren't. But like, yep, light root, shrine. Shrine. Potentially light root. I'm picking bad examples. Shrine, light root. Shrine, light root. Light root, shrine. So yeah, those could allude to other ones that I didn't know. So I guess the Hyrule Castle light root's gonna be there. But yeah, they all correlate. Just some we just don't have them for. Yep, shrine, light root. Even if it's slightly off center. But they're usually like right on the mark. So I thought that was really cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't planning on that failure. You know what we could do? We could build like a little hang raft, you know? I think that's the point. A little of that. It has to be able to turn, and if we put it on the tracks, then it should turn. Also got the spacing almost perfect. Almost. We have some bottom runes so we can go like... Yeah, literally. And that should follow it just well. Might be getting a little caught. A little caught. Yep, no, it's good. Yeah! I'm stupid. Wait, I'm really stupid. I forgot to get that chest. We ate the food and forgot to get the chest. Really, I just do it to myself. Why did I do that to myself? Yep. This is all self-inflicted. I understand that. Okay, get off. Let's atone for my sin. Oh wait, you know what the good thing about this is? We have an ascend platform. Yeah. That's a good way of thinking of it. Oh, so you can use that mechanism that you built to do 2 things. Look at us making a random ramp. Ah. Pillar. That's why I like things like the instant scaffolding. It's like one of the schematics you can get, and so just a very tall stone pillar with a slab at the top, so you can instantly go somewhere. But yeah, we have this chest now. Trying to get every chest in the game for shrines. Oh. It's a little rickety. You can't take it off, but you can disassemble it. Yeah. There we go. This is the easy solution. Don't get stuck. Also, I know sometimes the shrine relates to the area you're in. So maybe there's going to be some things like this around. Because I'm still theorizing if there's another sage, there's another element, and it could be a dungeon. I'm not expecting a whole new dungeon in this game, because that would be wild, but there's got to be something a little under the surface to the Zonai Ruins that was just not in the base game. Oh, I see. We have to build a longer one now. So I don't really need to kite those over, but you know what? Actually, it's not bad, because yeah, okay. So it starts as 2, but then it goes to 1. So we do have the right approach. So it has to be wide, but still the center connected. just the box, I guess. See the error in my ways. Yep. Oh, I get it. You can use the interior of the track, just not the whole thing. Because you still have 2, just 1 for 1. Sharing. Sorry, I like all these shrines a lot. How they teach you little puzzles, and there's so many. I think this game has the perfect balance between your puzzle shrines and your like combat stuff. Because now combat's like an actual like open air sort of trial, like mini Trial of the Sword rooms kind of, but just one-offs. It's fine. Yeah. I think this should be perfect. Now we put a fan or 2 on it. It says 3, but you know what? With its weight, 3 might not be bad. They're here for a reason. I miss doing stuff with the minecarts that isn't minecarts. But okay. I think this is the method of transport. They're just beating up this puff shroom. Oh. Can it do it without me? It must be a little heavy. Okay. Our plan B. Oh, don't hit me. It was actually close. It doesn't need to fully connect into bottom, does it? So if we did that, might be off-centered, but oh wait, we can just. It doesn't need a bottom. That's our issue. It wasn't like the other one. You could ride the top. 3 fans for 3 slabs. Now with less weight. That should be perfect. Yep. Close. Be a little awkward, I know. A lot awkward, I know. So now we gotta build something that stays center. Oh, I can take one of the small slabs and put it in the center. It'll add more weight, but it'll keep it centered when it goes over the thingy. Here. Sorry, I need a... It shoots fast and quick. Good. The goal is to just transport ourselves. So one more. Maybe if I see the track fully, I can maybe take those other side rails off mid-ride if I need to. Okay. So now we have a better controlled thing. I'll have a guide rail in the middle. Could it teeter? It could. It very well so could. But it's just enough force. Yep. And then catch. I think it catched. It catched. Yes. We still have the sidebars if need be. Do we need them? No, we don't. It'll cause drastic consequences if we pull this off. That's an if. I can't even reach it. You know what? I'm proud of this one. You did good, fans. A multi-function all-terrain cart. And by all-terrain, it can do 1 tracks or 2. Plenty of terrain options. Built for rails. All done. That was a fun one. Yeah, kind of like those minecart things. Which is why I like the Goron dungeon so much. Because you just kind of take them around. Which one was funny, because I see how the dungeon has a more, like, straightforward order with how you ride the minecarts through. But when we first started it, I didn't see the very first path, and I kind of ascended upwards into that middle room. So it felt more open at first, and I think I actually preferred the dungeon that way, honestly. There's a lot of different tracks, and I wasn't aware of, like, how the whole structure went and circulated throughout the whole thing. So it felt a lot more open, and I kind of figured out things at a harder point. Because I didn't have the early rooms to kind of show me how the ropes were. Yeah, but I like them all. Okay. Alas, we're going into the jungle, and I'm glad I have forest weapons. Dusk bow is not metallic either. But also, forest dweller bow. And the Zonai glider goes nicely. Oh my god. Touch base at the jungle. Tree. Wait. In a minute. It's okay. I always let the first one go so I see where it is. And then I do the race. You know what would be awesome here? Wow, it's like we just got that. There we go. Perfect. I wonder how many seconds of climbing I can get with level 2. Level 3 is like so long. But still, every jump you do makes you slip, so. Yeah. This is best paired with climb speed up. Oh, wow, what? I think it was a lot of time. Still doable in the rain. But yeah, welcome everyone for still tuning in. We just started, got things kicked off. Hmm? What do you mean, hmm? Oh! Wait. Korok Force is all weird for a while. Korok's actually saying something different to me? Guess it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay. Oh. Wait, that's cool. I guess the first Korok you get after, doing Korok... But that wasn't the first Korok, was it? No. Unless it's this one specifically. That tells you the current state of the forest. I don't know, that caught me off guard, sorry. But okay. First things first, our final spring. Which we've been offering claws to every single one. Not scales this time. And apparently if I do it to all 3, I can go back to the Mother Goddess statue in the Forgotten Temple. Because it got knocked over, so... I guess by giving them claws, we can fix them. Which is kind of cool. Now we look for the claw in our billion item assortment. too much. I keep seeing all these claw-shaped things. There it is. It's at the bottom. Okay. So Ferocious Claw. I'm not even going to start it. I just know what you want. I'm going to start it. Help me restore the Mother Goddess statue. Yep. Looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. Just out of curiosity. Shark claws. Charged with lightnings. Who's Ferosh? A spirit who takes the form of a great golden dragon. Long in shape. Yes. I'll take care of it. Yes, I guess all the dragons are beings that swallowed the sacred stones. But these ones seem to be reflective of the 3 golden goddesses. Like Din, Nehru, Theru. I keep forgetting their names because there's so many variations of them. Sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. Small blessing. Yeah. Jungle gem. Banana gem. So we did all 3. Yeah, all 3 are done now. The Mother Goddess statue. Huh. Maybe in a moment. And this area is all covered with Zulfos. There's also a cool area in Age of Calamity. There was a big battle that happened here. Question. What? What got me? I don't think anything out of me is conductive. Wait a second. Oh. The important stuff was in the terrain itself. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai Ruins. See the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent. Shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. Rubble at the base of the pillar opened? Huh. The upheaval opening stuff. I believe. Draw me as soon as you can. Taru. Well, Calip was still back there. So all we knew about the Zonai previously was you know, the dragon-esque structures and the boars and the owls. But I guess this could have something to do with, you know, the final sage, Minoru, because she's still kind of an enigma. Oh. Yeah, it's a final stone, maybe? Hello, lizard. I can't. Made a breakthrough at the ring ruins. Kind of whopper of a discovery. Zonai mural. It's not quite a secret stone. Seems like a half of a tablet. Text is unmistakable. Zonai's advanced technology. Yeah, just everything lasting forever through the ages. Which explains why the pillars were still there, despite being from a super ancient age. The rest was hidden away or in the sky. Yeah, Zonai are just built different. There's a code here. Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. We have the shock armor. Huh. If it's the shock resistant armor, it said that the rubber was from an ancient age. So maybe it's Zonai made. But yeah. Long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. I guess the main one. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons? Tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Haven't seen anything like a serpent. Something that's compared. Yeah, maybe something from an aerial view. A shape of a terrain, you know? Okay. Figuring out before I know the full picture. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Okay, so that's a key to do something. Despite how old the ruins are. Yep. If we have Zonai charge. One thing I'm curious about. Oh yeah, these chests are locked to me, which I find cool. I like all this Zonai stuff is, in a way, a lot of it's been in the world always, like the ruins, the Typhlo ruins, but it's only accessible with the powers of past age. But because of its pristine architecture, it's just always been here. And of course, a lot of it locked for the reason of being us. When one day we would come because they knew in the past that we would be here. Oh. I was always wondering if there was going to be a lightning armor. I'm like, does it just mean the rubber outfit? No, literally a new... Oh my god. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive material, this item produces electricity during thunderstorms. It has like the same guard pattern as us, with the Triforces on it. I like how this is all the old, like, Zonai clothing. That's so cool. You know, yeah. Because in the past we thought that the barbarian stuff was Zonai, which it has like a jungly, it's a warlike tribe, so it's from the same era probably. Yeah. So I like all the clothing from this odd past Zonai era. Sorry, this is really cool. I'm just huh. The jungle makes sense for this to be in. And I guess the other two parts are here too. And also there's like the Zonai. Yep, the Zonite armor too. Looks so awesome. Past age. More civilized age. Maybe. Ooh. They're all different sets, but for now, we'll rock it. Jungly. How outfit you got on? Somewhat. Where in Hyrule did you find that? A very close place in Hyrule. Okay. It's all to remember. Oh, do we have to get all the pieces? Oh. Searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Make searching for ways simple. Or probably the Sheikah sensor. Which we have that. Wow. I wonder if he didn't have that, would he have to get it first, or he'd probably just recommend it. So what I like about this game is that there's not a whole lot of prerequisites for things, but the prerequisites are very helpful and crucial. But the more prerequisites you have, it'll make replaying the game more annoying if you already know where stuff is. So it caters to both crowds. Okay. So let me figure out the rest of the code. Yeah, I'll have to find the other ones. The code. So I'm skimming this. I didn't mean for him to repeat it. Chest. Part of it, at least. Well, we got the other Zonite stuff in caves, so it's probably in caves. It's probably all within the Zonai Ruins area. This is very exciting. Never expected to start here. It's a tame area now. This is still one of my favorite areas in the game. There's always some mystique and I don't know, just the fact of there being a jungle in a Zelda game. Hasn't been a thing before, really. Okay. As much as I would love to use a shock shot. Cool. Look how they massacred my strats. It used to be the most powerful thing. Every orb would do insane damage. No, only one of them works. So yes, it is sad. Alright, bees. Go for it. Yeah! You distract him. Lizzle against Lizzle? Indeed. Hi. You get slapped back. My bees are still at it. Keeping him busy so it's not harping on us. Okay. We're not gonna get any closer here. Champions, pull him out. Nope, missed. Fight on shots. Well, that too. No, we're in the water. Woo. We still have the bubble at least, so. Bowling. They keep despawning. Riju, I need you. This shock is gonna be good. Bye. That wasn't good. Go for it. Thank you. Yeah, with this bow, Tulin will still outshoot me. Nice, and tails. Did I see that? Oh. So I guess the upheaval caused this, or they're making it seem like it's recent, like just solving the regional conflicts solved this. So only the one that could solve those conflicts is worthy of checking out this area, I guess. Also, I'm curious on something. This may not be smart, but if this is a long throw sword, if I put a bomb on it, will it keep... It's like I kind of don't want to try that in case it breaks it. This is more okay. This feels like a bad idea. It might burn up the sword, honestly, but... Take it right away, yep. Oh, no, okay. So that doesn't count as a bursting material. But I guess, yeah, the seeds counts, probably splashies. Oh, we can make a water weapon so we can activate our water ability better. Does it activate the wetness? I can't tell right there, but... Yeah, in case we want to activate Water Warrior. There's always a lizard right there, huh? Gotcha. Alright, those are important. Charged trousers. Okay, I like a flowy there. It seems like there was an anklet too. Yeah. Nope, he has no shoes in this one, just the anklet. But it's cool. I just like how this stuff's more flowy and loose, and I mean, I like this one too. Like, just like the garb over his shoulder. And this actually looks good with the headpiece, but I'm sure we'll get another one. Thank God. This is perfect. It's already one of my favorite areas, and making it even an awesomer. Gotcha. That's a nice bow. Oh. All the Zonai Ruins. Take that. We don't really have a good oh, that's a good hammer actually. You can hear the monkey noises. Sadly, no actual monkeys. I hear some more that those actually aren't monkeys though. It just there's like an animal that sounds like a monkey. I forgot what it was. But it's okay. This game technically has monkeys. The Horriblins. Just bad monkeys. You know, Zelda game had the best monkeys though. Majora's Mask, like without a doubt. Those guys were just silly. So yeah, I wonder what was in here. There used to be like a shock Lizalfos, or a few shock Lizalfos around here. And these guys, of course. They turned into a gem cave! Wait, was it a gem? It might have always been a gem cave. Wait, I just remember this cave being here. I don't remember what was actually here. I'm happy they kept it, and... Wow. For people who remember Breath of the Wild, they sometimes do incentivize like that. And of course we got an amber and a flint. And just a bunch of ambers. We got chipped out of that. Ooh. I will take iron. It's good for your body. Yes. Oh. Of course, constructs. How can we ambush? Still without a stealth weapon again. that wasn't gonna work. Okay. No picking up. I'm still gonna do it. Hit me. Oh! No! He tried to nuke me. Okay. Oh. All my sages keep blocking him. And then getting hauled around. Hey. This one's mine. There we go. Even with the block, we got it. Beat down. Eventually. Woo. Ah. Ow. Usually Noble shields everything. No? Okay. No, he's a weakling anyways. I just need to get flurries because... He's too fast. Okay, we're rolling him in a corner? Okay, I guess that's a strat. You want more water? Oh. You know what? You guys are great, but... Oh. One little hidden. I don't know the timing for that. Next one. We need to get one combo so we can do the flurry. I just don't know the timings yet. There we go. I'm learning. Don't shock me for 2 seconds. Woohoo! Bye-bye. Yiga powers. A dodge is still a dodge. Hit me again. Nice. Yeah, a bit of lashing. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, the shock power. Right. I have to utilize that. Yeah, right now it's a bit of a lone adventure for me. Turn into a shock. You know, we could pair this with the lightning helm too. We're invincible to shock and wait, this is awesome. We are shock, immune to it, and can deal it. So I'm so happy you got the Zonai glider too. Okay. Just trying to break the shield. Some surfaces you can't break things. Okay, final piece of garb. Gangy lizard. Oh! That's... Did it go around me or... Lightning Wind Reaper. I like that. Oh, it's got the horn. Yeah. Using ancient rituals and made from conductive material. Well, this is the first of the 3 sets that we got fully. Because for the ice and fire ones, we're missing one piece still. You know, screw this. I'm gonna find one more enemy to take on. Oh, never mind. It's no longer thundering. We're taking the river back. I want to do that? I don't know. Oh, now it's thunder. Okay. Oh, and now it's not. You see? There's very specific zones. I'm not sure why. It's either all rain or all thunder. Just all in. Okay, maybe I should go back. I'm not seeing much more. I'll take the tops though. So you know about that one loot cave? I don't remember if there's anything else. There were a few structures like that, like this. Okay. Oh, this one actually has a big build up. You know about Europe. When you feel like it, I guess. There you go. Your turn. Oh. Wait. I guess some mushrooms. I'll still take that over only getting flint. Oh, this area. Got him. It's not thundering. You call upon the thunder gods to get this going. Wind flurry. Oh, this worked. Not seeing any wind. Also, that was also stupid. Oh, there we go. Now he sees us. Okay. Faith restored. It doesn't puff right away. Puff. That's good. Oh yeah, the Frost Gleeok Spear. That's something nice and stupidly OP. You don't even need to do those types of hits. What's he do? Demolish. Zoro Weapon, Frost Gleeok. It's a great combo. Hi. Oh, he just hit the body. Hi. You know, that was actually close. Would have gotten sticked. I just like checking out this area too much. But we'll go back in a moment. Oh, there is more. I had a feeling this was a good call. Let's put on this though. Nice. We are the Shock Lizalfos. Look at this. These are all different Zonai caves. This one may have been looted. Wait, this one looks a bit more like an altar though. Like wait a second. Is this the area? Sir, I wasn't looking outside for any serpents. It's like half exposed. Is this where we offer the Zonai charge? Not gonna lie, I wasn't looking for that directly. 218, nice. What if we put it there? If we put it there. It is! I wasn't expecting. I was about to go back to Taro. Oh yeah, big serpent. What? The lightning. What could this be the stage of though? There's a lot of lightning here, but there was a whole secret here. It's calling to the sky. It was in the Thunderdome. So you probably couldn't have gone there before I take it. I never actually tried. Ah. Lightning struck that dragon pillar. All of them. Okay, so we're uncovering this, what was above. And the surface of these Zonai Ruins was, you know, it was here the entire time, but now we have the key to, well, you know, uncover the mystery. What was that? The dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Okay. It revealed new islands. I assume it was going to be somewhere we can go, we just had to be safe against lightning. But yeah, it was probably blocking it, just like how I think the Stormwind Arc would have been blocked. No way of getting up there. Yeah, there isn't a tower there, so report this to Pierre right away. Okay. It does make sense, because if, like, Minoru and some of the others were charged with putting stuff in the sky, it would make sense for, you know, her being a sage, her secret would be in the sky, too. But it's all locked behind this giant ruin that we were meant to uncover. So much to discover on land. There is. Do this, Caleb. He needs to make a name for himself. Begin prepping. Yeah. But if there's a fifth sage, I'm thinking it might be Pyrrha. Because they both kind of have that researcher mindset. And they both are. So. Okay. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Offered a Zonai charge at the altar. So I guess... Yeah, it's shaped like a hook. That's a lot of Sky Island. I was not expecting the chain to be that big. It's almost like a skeleton or something. That's a dragon head. Yeah, this whole thing's a dragon. It's a sky dragon. That I think is like the biggest cluster in the game too. I mean, those are kind of big too, but wow. Adventure log. Offer a fork of lightning herald the appearance of a new sky island. So should we report back to someone, or should we just find a way up? The tail end starts there, and I feel like that's where we should start. Also, lightning succeeded mostly. Huh. You know, let's go to the Star of the Ruins, because Ataru was talking about... Yiga spawn? I thought I was playing Breath of the Wild for a second. Is there random Yiga spawns here? I guess since it's the most, like, Zonai area. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, they can spawn, like, anywhere on the map as soon as you do, like, the Yiga hideout. Huh. Sorry, I thought I was in a different game for a second. Run! At least you give me time to run. The bigger they are. Okay. I don't mind all sages again. Banana trap. There's bananas all over. Didn't fall for it. Force of Faron are famous for their bananas. Make them the perfect place to set a trap. Because they're everywhere. Okay, well, I'm still taking the banana. Wing cleaver guy. Cool. Woo. Do your full fast move. Aha! He will. I'll switch to a fast two-handed, or rather a slow two-handed. It's still a good one. Cut down. Nice. We have more duplex bows, but we're kind of okay with just one. We have 3 of these demon bows. We could have gotten a full inventory if we wanted. Cave. These are what the duplex bows are for. We get 2 shots. Whoa! What? How did we get so many? I've never gotten anywhere close to like much more than 50 before. It's usually like that. Interesting. Okay, but if we're running here, that means there's a cave here. Isn't there? Oh my god, this is so cool. Hi. And they're all going to be Zonai, aren't they? Foyer River upstream excavation. I already like the looks. Yep, it's got the... all the building platforms from like the depths. It seems like we need a... like a shock thing. Is that just a huge battery? We got some stakes, hoverstone. And that should conduct, right? Yes, it does. Oh. Yeah, excavating Zonai attack with. I mean, obviously, this area is very important in the age. What? I didn't like that. Not much. It's probably really sandwiched. Okay, banana gem. It's a way forward. So glad I saved this. This is... Oh, hi. So cool. Some are pretty basic, but I guess it means to get parts if you want them. So they're not very good. I've used stuff like that to shields before. The wheel shield, it doesn't fuse the right way, so it just kind of spins and takes up things without actually helping the shield surf. Same with fan weapons are kind of odd. Stake, I don't really think does too much. Cart's good on shield, but I prefer sled shields. Or radiant. But you know what? You never know when you need another rocket shield, so screw it. I have 2 of those. Very odd use. But they can be good sometimes. You know, 2. You just try to climb something awkwardly and get a really quick burst of height. There we go. Little jungle. Bit royal too. Yeah. At least we know where to get the royal weapons in the depths. Just so many spawns in Hebra, and I'm sure every time we go back we can get a few. Which is nice. And more of these. You know, well, that's your turn. Oh. Hello. Wait, actually. Of course. Just drench them all. Sadly, they're not water bats. You can't endure. Topaz. Oh, you can find Korok stuff here, too. Yeah, I mean, that's how it used to be. Because, I mean, it's jungly. So Koroks, and all makes sense. Can you think of what other combos could be fun? Because long throw, it's like, I don't know, you probably just risk breaking everything. If bombs did work, that would be awesome. So you could throw a bomb, pick it up before it burns away. And yeah. Infinite bomb little shooter. Not only if the normal boomerangs also had the Korok perk. That'd be cool. But they don't. Bees, go for it. Oh. Or I guess anyone else, literally. Ow. Okay, I'm using bees. Nature to fight nature. Goats. Get him. Alright, I guess I have to. Shoo. They're fighting the bees. Go, Traveler. You tried. You feel so victorious after that. Now can I talk to you? Victorious but antisocial. He's basking in his victory. May I please engage in discourse? Maybe they're in the way. This dude, I don't think he wants to talk. What if we don't have bees? Put that away, then... Oh, now you're talking. Is this the one person in the world you can't talk to? Apparently. Better to wait. You can talk to literally everyone in this game. Shy. So what's our album full with? Probably something stupid. Not stupid, but unneeded. Okay, I literally... Come on, fight back! I'm mesmerized by your mystery. Okay. Well, maybe the bees bugged him out. They're too powerful. As much as I want to check out the Sky Islands, first I just want to see around, because there could be an interesting way up. Even just like one of those falling rocks. Which it might honestly be a falling rock. I just don't know. There's this whole water area. There used to be a ton of luminous stones in the desert. Just luminous green. It was assumed there was a connection with the Zonai, but it still seems different from like the Zonai. But I don't know. Yes. Oh yeah. The wetness. Yeah, we got the splashing. Our next thing, we have a spear weapon, which could be good, right? Never mind, we fused it already. I'm trying to think of all our good stuff. Because those are flurry rush weapons. I have a lot of random stuff now. Okay, Pikmin Spear it is. When in doubt, Pikmin Spear it out. Uh-oh. Shield does all. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't get it. His head. We are doing amazing at this. Okay. There we go. One day. I guess the Master Sword. We have all these flurry rush weapons when it's not applicable. It's okay. Look at this lame. How about we finally use this thing? Scimitar the 7. And I don't think there's much better than a Silver Lionel Saber Horn. 138 for one-handed. Feels a little broken. How many hits? 1. I'm sure even more. Okay, that'll be our boss layer. Yeah, we're low on the actual good double damage weapons. Have no more Zora besides the elemental one, so not good against bosses. Stuff like that I might try to make into a, I don't know, sickle type stuff. Like the ancient blade, of course. I can make this like a hammer of sorts, one-handed hammer. Never know when you're fighting a Talus and you need it. And that's what long throw is good. Long throw and hammer is a good combo. In case there's other odd use. Pikmin Spear is just some kind of random stuff. I'll find a use for that. And then, for this Korok thing, I have a wetness weapon, but I'm trying to see. Bright Bloom. I could go Dazzle Fruit as something dazzling. I don't think this will work. I don't think we can have an ancient sword that regenerates. It feels a little OP. Pinecone, just add fuel to the fire. I have Puff Shroom. Okay, let's just do Dazzle Fruit. Screw it. Yeah, we just got these Korok weapons 2 streams ago. Because the only places you find them seems like the forest and the jungle. So both areas we have just took a while to finally check out. Always 2 orbs for no reason. I'm just really trying to get the Voltfrin trouts. I assume the jungle would have them, but I don't know. It's a hard maybe. Okay. This is why we maxed out our, let's see, our Zora armor. Because, yeah, didn't want to go to the jungle without getting Zora armor. Because there's so many waterfalls. Wait, nope, not like that. I didn't see there's anything behind the waterfall first. There was not. Multi-bomb. Tad overkill. But again, we have a lot. And it's just for seeds. So there might be a cave nearby. That's what I like to think. But sometimes they're just random seed chests when they think they're being helpful. But it really isn't. I didn't quite go there. Maybe I don't need to. I was looking for a rock platform up, but I feel like the point of it is just to build our own thing up or take the Skyview Tower. It is taking the Skyview Tower? Okay. Well, I wasn't done exploring, so. There's also that. Sorry, I see a chest. Something better than a couple of Bright Bloom seeds? Maybe. Sure, I mean, we have the Thunder Helm, but, I don't know. It could be good for selling, so I always consider that. Keep my roasted porgies for the minigame and, Lurelin. This is a chess minigame. As long as you give the guy roasted porgies, you can keep playing it for free. It's like a little bribe. Wait. Oh my god. That is a very rare specimen. Damn it. I have not seen these guys my entire adventure. So the few are missing. Come on. Stealth. I need stealth. That's fine. It had to be it. No. I'm waiting for you to land. Please? Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. We finally got one to shock things. Well, butterflies are hard to picture, so. Now we need the, electric darners. We need the 2 beetles, which I was assuming the jungle would have them. And Voltfrin trouts. And then some bird. And I think the rhino things from the snow area. So we're almost full on that. Almost good with the enemies. We're just missing fire wizrobes, of course. A construct type thing, which might be here, honestly. And then maybe we are doing a dungeon. There's another boss. That could be awesome. I just have no confirmation. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. We can actually get these. And we probably need them to upgrade the sets that we're gonna get. That's my assumption. Anything more? But electric stuff you only get in the rain. I'm not sure how the fish work though. And plus they did change some of the rules from Breath of the Wild. Of just spawnings and everything. Like how hot-footed frogs, or tireless frogs rather, used to spawn in rainy stuff, but now it's more like a cave thing. And like same with truffles are more of a cave thing now, so they kind of redirected the loot around. Okay. Seems right. Found our own way up. Assuming we had the time. I think they purposely did that. Okay, let's start at Skyview Tower. This looks awesome. I'm just gonna nab some other stuff as we go. A whirlpool. What haven't we checked out here? I'm gonna drop into maybe that lake. And then take the hills up. And I'm in love with this glider. It's cool if there's literally another challenge on the Great Sky Island, which assumedly unlocks after you get the Zora armor, because it requires the waterfalls there. But that's how we got this glider. I just saw like a glow coming from the Temple of Time, and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. These are annoying to do when you're from the bottom, so I'm like, let's take it from the top. 1, 2. Yeah. It's something. Or you can make a whole hot air balloon to do it. Or just put a platform so you can ascend. Because purposely make a lot of those just a little too tall so you can't just ascend easily. This is my Korok patrol. I didn't get to use the mask yet, so I might actually check it out. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be changed from Breath of the Wild. I'm just curious. That looked like it could be suspicious, but it's not. Got like all the lore platforms -1. I didn't see it in the jungle area, so maybe it's not there, and I just missed it. I'll figure it out. Can't get more jungly than the Korok mask. Enemies. So these are the hills. Well, some areas are just like very dry of Koroks too. Like to put a lot densely, like Great Plateau, it's a pretty dense area. It's just like region diversity. So they'll put a lot there. But here it'll just be the lands themselves. So I still a good loot. Little bits of loot. You can get a ton of the stealth stuff in the Korok Forest, so a great place to farm because we were struggling to find nightshades for a while to upgrade this armor. Stealth. So if you notice, I dyed this, I think, the blue or navy color, so it's not exactly the base one. I just like doing some of the Breath of the Wild ones slightly different. The headpiece is base, though, because one thing I don't like about the dyeing is sometimes if there's a multi-tone set for just like a certain piece, it'll overwrite all the multi-tones to one color. So the body and legs don't have that problem. Oh, as I was saying. But the headpiece, I have like the red sticks in my hair and then the blue cover. If you dye it, it dyes both those the same color. So that's why I undyed that. And then that I dyed like a deeper blue. So it looks similar to the base, but I get to keep the red chopsticks. Or whatever they are called. Get dazzled. Woo. I can't... Me trying to switch my weapon mid-volley. Oops. You get bead. De-bullied. And another. Death from above. And then bead. Bonk. Oh wait, now the bees are my problem. Yeah, back off. I got the bees. Took on that camp. Might as well do it again. We got some new things to try out. The meats. He's like, where are you going? Bees. Get them. Ow. Take down the low health people. Now I'm going to cause a stir really quick. Water. Now that we have water, we have Water Warrior. There it is. That's maybe a bit excessive for these guys. But for you? No, it'll actually be perfect. Uh-oh. Should not have done that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's no attack up. Just pure in power. Oh. Okay. What should we actually use? We have some good royal stuff. I'll spirit out. These guys are too involved. Or they just won't go after me. Okay, fine. That'll be your prey. He will be mine. I wish I could flurry an arrow. I'm sure you can't. Thank you, Link. You coming now? Perfect. One more perfect. You know, it's the near jungle vibe. The deity himself. You know the elders are coming. In the meantime, we'll take none of that. Let's eat what we have to actually heal up. Crab, crab, crab. Fish, fish, fish. Meat, meat. There we go. Yeah, those are better ones. Look how they put a blue one at the end, just like, you're insulting me. Okay, we insult back. Mr. Bloodmoon's still here. With our inventory full, we'll get a different reward instead of food. Almost given up hope. What do monsters eat? Please take this for saving me. I did not need an elixir. So I'll take 50 rupees. You know what? Maybe the sell value of all the foods that it gives you may be worth more. But this is quick money, so it's fine. It's a full moon. The blood moon just happened, so he was just investigating. Which is funny, because it's like, he always appears in them when a blood moon happens, because the monsters are back. But I guess the irony behind that is that, well, he was investigating the blood moon, just, you know, in this camp. And then when the blood moon happened, he's like, yes. But then all the monsters come back and trap him in the cage. So it just keeps happening. Because the monster spots to observe the blood moon happening, but that's why he appears at every single blood moon. It's just funny that way. I didn't realize one was left. Just doing its own thing. Forgot about this nightshade farming spot. Okay, but if we want to shield surf, yeah, radiance are still some of the best, and of course it's almost damaged. I had this thing forever. Don't want to be okay without you, radiant shield. Okay, that's fine. Because they're just like the sleekest shields for no reason. I love them. Skyview Tower is close. We didn't check out these ruins either yet, but that's the Daya Village ruins. There should be like a well in there and some other stuff. It's okay. I guess we're going to the tower. This is cool. Just the build up to this has been awesome, and like checking out the area. I just have a feeling that the final stage is Pyrrha, you know? Like, that's just, it makes sense. Maybe for gameplay reasons, always the characters that have actual voice acting too. So none of these guys had it. Pyrrha does, so yeah. That's kind of like the, you know, the giveaway from that standpoint. But yeah, found Calb space. Amazing find. But we have a way of getting up. I think all the breakthroughs I can make. Link should just write a book. He has all the knowledge, even before everyone else realizes. But he doesn't do it for the fame. This guy's just a poser. Bit early. Investigation's still underway. An amateur ruins enthusiast, yeah. Love how everyone undermines Link's skill. Just his void eyes right now say it all. Yeah. Hard work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly. Okay, you do your solo work, Calip. For your recognition, you so crave. Okay. After this very important plant, we will dash to the final major archipelago in the game, it seems. I thought there might have been a dungeon or something in, well, Zonai Ruins himself, but rather it was the key to this area. So I wouldn't have expected that. If we're going full in with Zonai stuff, I might as well make it elite. And that bow is cool. I think we're ready. Let's do it. The final chain. I think I might still have the storm clouds though, so. Gotcha. That makes sense. We didn't go to that one because I assumed, you know, that's probably the island so we can get over here, isn't it? Because I saw some building platforms and it indeed is. Oops. Look. No, we can't do that. Fast and far. We have 3 fairies. Let's make that 5. Yeah. I haven't died in a hot minute. I think we've been at 61 deaths like forever now. You always get to a point in your playthrough where you kind of feel the loop of things. You always know to get fairies when you need them, and I guess good armor and having a lot of hearts helps too. Do I have the patience for this last fairy? I do. I do. This is me at my most patient. Even if I had the stealth armor and jump for it, it would still be too high. But good things come with patience. Let's see how long we can keep 5 fairies. The goal's just not going to hit though, so. Also, what I could do is soon, since we just got this armor, we could think of ways to upgrade it. Because we have a good spot here to trial medallion. So if we're to upgrade it really quick, so I have to sort by the proper thing and actually find where it is. Seems like we need a lot of shock ingredients, which, although we haven't been finding much, we have been buying them throughout the game a little bit, so. Yeah. Maybe we can get this level 2 and get the set bonus beforehand, because I have no idea what the set bonus is for any of these. So yeah, let's put our medallion down. We'll have to remove this one. Collect metal. Yes. And then, or she could just do it from there. That's okay. Options. A little far. Medallion. Good. Okay, so before we bust off to that, let's upgrade this really quick. We have a lot of parts to do so. Actually, no, I don't even need a warp, do I? The fairy fountain's right below, so that makes it perfect. Yeah, I really don't need a warp. I can just fly there. We'll just take a little detour. Go. Hopefully I don't need a rocket for this. Oh, of course not. We have flight. Next time we'll take a rocket, for sure. Alright, fairy fountain first. Just see what it needs, and we're all in the range. Is there something neat? Seems like I could house a Korok, but no. But, yes. Sorry, you stay right there. This usually means good things. Oh, it was a Korok puzzle we already did. But I just can't tell what it is now because, yeah. So yeah, I see that we did a little something funny. There we go. We'll do a nice self-launch. There we go, self-launch. Perfect. And then nosedive into the very fun. Charge. My theory for this armor is probably it's going to be a lot of shock ingredients like electric darners and the butterflies. However, if we don't have enough, the nice thing about it is that there's one stable in the game that sells both of those at the same place, and it's the wetland stable. So if you ever need those, we can go to the wetland stable to get them. Wolfen Trouts, I'm not too sure on though. Maybe Zora's Domain sells them? To the max. Okay. Oh, shock. Oh yeah, shock fruits. That makes more sense. I'm sure like the late upgrades require the Wolfen Trouts. It's like if we're doing the section, we're gonna have the armor, the full effect. So not just getting ragdolled. Oh, and yeah, the Zelphos parts, that makes sense too. And the butterfly. Yeah, we have just enough butterflies. I'm glad we stopped for those 3. Yes, we'll have enough for level 2. And we can finally see the set bonus, which I'm sure it's like the set bonus on the others too. I wonder if the set bonus is actually just like environmental protection. You know, like the set bonus in this, like it's hot weather attack, but it doesn't give you any protection against the heat. So what if the set bonus actually does that? So this would be protection against lightning. So it'd be like the prime, like, environmental armors, all the Zonai stuff. Okay, if that's a set bonus, that'll be cool. Oops. Confused the B for an A. Okay. Just enough. It's not bad. Also, yeah, shock stuff is going to be good for upgrading our rubber armor too. Not like really need that because lightning helm beats that. Oh yeah, darners, shock-like stones. There's tons of new elemental stuff. Okay. Well, we know where to get darners. Have I taken a picture one? No, because I've only found ones from I bought some from Beetle before. That's away. There we go. Now I can at least see the set bonus. Any loose parts? I guess since we're here. Just take a quick peek. Wait, but you can upgrade Royal Guard now. They have not changed any of them from Breath of the Wild. I was not expecting you could upgrade. You can upgrade Royal Guard armor now. Red alert. This changes everything. This is like one of my favorite sets from Breath of the Wild. They're making it good, I see. Oh, it just goes in order. Okay. It's a good defense set too. I think the chest piece you can only buy at CC's because I didn't see it in the castle and I saw it there, so I assumed that's a set that's in 2 different places. Okay, then, yep, blue, we fought more of those. I know where a red one is in Hyrule Field though. Hands away. Yep, think black just off the chain. It's a weird order. Starts with 4 points and only goes to 6. Then a little more. So it might max out at the same as most of the other sets. I gotta see what the set bonus is. Like that's a priority now. That stuff's good. I'm not gonna focus on every upgrade right now. If there's Fierce Deity, I'll do that, yes. Alright, because we have some fangs now. Okay. We can do this. Wearing it provides godlike power. Because this will be good for the jungle too. Oh, we have the horn too. Just straight off rip. I forgot we had some extras. So more Dinral parts for sure. It is literally a god armor. That's amazing. It's away. We have both. I'm holding off. I could use the money to buy that set really quick. It's not like we're gonna be super liquid. But first, I guess we'll see what the set bonus is we just unlocked. Then we're gonna quickly buy the Royal Guard stuff and upgrade that to see that set bonus. Because it could have something to do with the Royal Guard weapons too, like making them last longer. Okay. Wait. Oh, sorry. I was trying to equip the armor without looking at the set bonus. Stormy weather charge. Huh. I guess it's something we'll only see in stormy weather itself. Because doesn't the attack apply for any end of combo or charge attack? So maybe it adds a new attack that's lightning based? I guess that's something we won't know until we go back to the storm. Any storm. But yeah, in the meantime, let's quickly... yep, CC. Okay. I'm going to buy that armor, pluck our wheat from our wheat field because we have to. Usually, whenever I take a pit stop, I change my glider too, but I'm rocking this for a bit. I really dig it. That's okay, 112 shrines. I think that's light roots to 60. I didn't really care to check for the longest time, but I believe that number is light roots. I believe. And also, I don't know if the light roots in the depths line up with the shrines on the sky too. Is that so? It's a maybe. I don't think so. I think the sky shrines are different. I guess they kind of line up with each other though, don't they? Maybe, unless there could be ones there that I missed. No, they might just be their own things. Okay. But the surface shrines line up with the depths ones. I'd say one thing off rip, we might be low on money. I'm losing my mind. I thought that was a fish. Wait. Have it your way. I know you're a fishy. Come on. Better be worth. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Fire, everything else. Okay, almost to the jungle, Sky Islands. These are our last final detours. Hearty truffle up. Right, you know what? Maybe that's fine. We can eat up foods, so. If we just cook one really good dish with a high sale value. Do we have more Molduga stuff? Because I will glad... We have exactly 4. I think this will be enough. Run myself dry of Molduga parts. Him humming the old tunes of his past adventures from life's long ago. Because I still think that, yeah, this whole Breath of the Wild era, Tears era, is still way after everything else. And even, like, the backstory, like, the founding of the kingdom, like, I feel like it's like a reset, or a rebooted kingdom of, what we saw in the past games. Like, same Master Sword, but, like, yeah, there's some sort of reboot element. Gets 2,200. Yeah. It seems like it's the only place to buy it. I didn't see it in the castle. I could have just missed it, and I swear if I find it again, I'm gonna be a little sad, but, Hi, CC. Fashion check, please. It's from the Charged line. They knew all the rumors. What should be gained from dressing in those sparkling, volatile clothes? The powers of a storm, as well as a full 100 points. Be bold and express as you continue your quest. Yes. Okay. We gotta make 1,000 money. Hopefully I'm not wasting all this. I genuinely did not see in the castle though, so I guess we'll find out at a later point. I assume that's the reason why it's here. I don't know. It's always good to have stuff like that, you know. There's got to be excessive stuff. That's maybe so, maybe not. Not really. I should sort my stuff. Okay. I don't need 2 level 3s. Yeah, I don't need 2 level 3s. This one's more expensive. We'll need a few more rupees. Come on. I can part ways. 1 more. That's a level 3 I'm keeping that. Sorry, Soup. Okay. We're good. Right? And now we have more space, so. We still need money to upgrade the set too. I came to sell. It's not a fair world. We need all these for something. Do we need a 11-minute? I mean, glow duration is good. Okay. I'll technically need a couple more. Yeah, actually that's good. Okay. See, they're not selling it really upcharged. It's all kind of base prices. So it makes me think that this is actually the base price of it, you know? We're doing it. I assume right away this is a piece we can only get here. Okay. Well. Royal Guard. Please, please, please. There's too many to look for. It should be here because it's... No? Is it going to be with the Breath of the Wild stuff? Oh, they put this one with the base Breath of the Wild armors. Oh. Oh, they got rid of this. Got it. This used to have a set bonus natively, but they made it say I'd actually upgrade it for the set bonus. But maybe this changes set bonus. That could be a thing too. Well, I guess we'll see. Use these remaining rupees to do it. But I love this set. It is literally one of my favorites. I was worried it wouldn't be back in this game, but it is. And upgradable. So better longevity. To use the remaining, well, 60 rupees to upgrade this. Oh wait, we need a boss bokoblin part. Yep. Is there a boss bokoblin around here? I'm not too sure. I know there's a red boss bokoblin right in Hyrule Field. Okay. Because it's like the first one we found and it doesn't scale. Damn it. This is important. So it looks good with the shiny bow. Just hero Hyrule stuff. Okay, we're looking around here as the boss bokoblin. I'm flying into him. Then it'll be jungle, and then we will be, well, immersed. Seems like you have the whole just east side of the jungle too. You have all the waterfalls, which we didn't check out, but that's all saving it for when we had the Zora armor, because it's perfect for, you know, traveling that area. And also just like the rumors of the boar, the final stable. It could all be very interesting. But first, the sky stuff. Everyone's prepping for a big thing. Boss Boko. If I remember, you're kind of there-ish? Yeah. Oh, I'm diving right on you. Without a doubt. Go! Like going bullet speeds at the ground. No fall damage is nice. It's here, isn't it? Boss bokoblin, just so I don't mess it up. Boss. Yep. Hello. Ooh. Sniped. Woohoo! Hit the ground. Okay. That's in case I was wrong. That's a lot of damage taken. Keep dancing back and forth a little too much. Beamed. Doesn't even kill. Ow! No, I can't even beam. Okay. Bye-bye. Smack. There's a little hop. Okay, that should be enough. We have 3 again. We needed 3. But all of them are at least like, you know, red ones. And for the fun of it, we're gonna bully this silver goblin. Make the trip a little extra worth it. So. Let's do that with our new and improved Fierce Steady armor. 32 defense. Have the charge attack stamina on this. Since this guy's flurryable, I'm gonna use flurry base attacks. Not the first and second. That's the trick. Because single flurries can decimate silvers now. I don't know if we'll ever see gold enemies though again. Oop. I think we shot every piece of fruit in its back somehow. Whoops. Okay. Also, yeah, thank you, Bloopy, for coming in clutch earlier. Clutch again? Maybe the more we catch him off guard, the more money we make. I still have no idea how that works, but... well, important thing is we have money. Bye-bye. Okay, now we'll head out. Alright. Let's upgrade our sets. Fairy Fountain right there. Upgrade Royal Guard and head out. And yeah, if we had a lot more money, we could do more sets, but... I think, thinking financially, our gems we need to save for a lot of the upgrades now. Especially if we get all the jewelry, because we're trying to get everything and max it out. Even the Divine Helms require their region-respective gems for their elements. So the Shock Divine Helm requires, you know, Topaz, and such. UV Fire. Me, Sky Shroom. I love how he glides with me. We have a pal. Do extra momentum by dropping a little bit, then redeploying. I don't know, it's just like you're kind of riding it out better. Losing a slight bit of elevation, but kind of swoops. And you just carry your momentum better, it seems. I don't know by how much, but it feels right, and yeah, it feels right. But okay. Tons of Boko. It's like, yeah, 3 Boko Guts plenty. Boss Bokoblin, that's all we have. It's cool that you upgrade the Royal Guard stuff via Bokoblin stuff. It's Bokoblin, Boss Bokoblin. Maybe it's like the Royal Guard's like the top of it, so you're getting the leader and then the subordinates, like parts. But the ironic part is that you get this armor in the castle, and the castle's like the one place in the game that doesn't have Bokoblins. Like, if you ever noticed that, it's always Moblins and Zolfos. This game also adds the Horriblins. But nope, Bokoblins are not allowed near Ganon. Those are the true underlings. Yeah. They'll like Kisa though. But... sorry, just ironic. The castle armor is upgraded with the parts you can't find. And... okay. It is this... well, it says charge attack stamina up, but in Breath of the Wild it also applied to jump too. It was a hidden set bonus in Breath of the Wild. So it was both charge attack stamina up and jump stamina. So it seems like that's just locked behind your upgrades now. But on the flip side, you can upgrade it to actually scale defense-wise. So it's interesting. That's the one set that they changed. Which I think that's a good change. Let's just hope that we still get our stamina buff. I'm going to test it really quick. No! No! They removed it? Haha. It used to be stamina jump reduction. So like every jump would use half the amount of stamina. You know, consider it was never listed on the buff, it might have been a mistake. Ooh. Wait, that was cool. That was totally unintentional, I hit both of them. Okay. You get winded. Okay. So it is worse by default. They had like a double buff, the one was just hidden. Ow. Mushroom time it is. Hi. We got the tree too. Oh, and this big wave. Okay, I'll warp back after this. I'm just... Oh, bees. Ow. No, another. Oh, it's not even letting me parry. I was like, why can't I parry that? It kept trying to pick up the item each time. I thought it was like the apple. I was like, wait a second. That's annoying. Yep. What? I literally cannot parry. There we go. Like my 8th press. There we go. It's like when you're trying to stealth strike, but there's a pickup prompt and you can't stealth strike. Bye-bye. We got the Evermean in there too. And the bees are attacking him. He thinks it was him. That is a heart for the honey. And another heart. We pin all bees with hearts because we love them. A lot of bees around here. It's the most bee area in the game. Oh, did the Evermean hit him? I don't know. Whoop. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's finally barely damaged. No. I'm gonna miss you, Wind Cleaver. But bees, get them. What? We're gonna get logged. Oh, he got distracted instead. Get logged. Woo. Sure, well, we'll take that. These are the damage stuff. 2 hits, probably. 3's fine, too. I'm sure they boarded up the cave alongside here, which I'm not going to check out, but... Yeah, there's a small cave with the Breath of the Wild shrine. All those caves got boarded, so... I'll have to check that waterfall at some point, though. But in the meantime, I think I'm pretty content. We have our set bonus that will see what it is soon with the shock sets. The Zonai shock one. Maybe the final piece of Zonite stuff is up there too. I'm not too sure. Or could it have been somewhere we missed? I don't fully know myself, but let's go there. We'll re-go back to that island and build a little plane. Or maybe we should warp back to it because we have that warp. After this, we'll re-warp. I'm also going to use the restroom really quick, too. So, while that second warp happens, we will get that queued up. But yeah, then we'll do it. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm very excited for this, so. One moment. Okay, let's look it up. Zoid will watch a stream. There we go. Zoid can watch. His face is crooked like a trapezoid, which is why he's called Zoid. But yeah, we'll be right back. We'll let the game idle right here. Perfect. Okay, give me like 2-3 minutes, please. I'm back. Thank you, Zoid. It's been a while. See, Zoid has a saddle too. Go. Hi. Sorry. When I was gone using the restroom, I asked my girlfriend, who has a lot more progress in this game than I do, not surprisingly. Asked her about the Royal Guard armor, and yep, the torso was in the castle. We just missed it, but I didn't want to look up a guide first or ask anyone else until after I did it, because I don't like looking things up before I do things. Afterwards, it's fine, but yeah, so we did miss out. I just still want to find it naturally in the castle, so maybe if we can dye them, we'll have 2 different ones, maybe. That could be an alternative, I guess. So, damn it. I thought I thought that was the reason why I was at CZ's shop. I had good judgments, but not really at the same time, so that is fine. You know what? Because it happens. We'll make more money, for sure. However, yeah, now we're here, and now there's the islands. So yeah, I'm very excited to do this. I held this off for so long. That. Hello to... Are you? Okay, never mind. Nature's always circling here. Seems like the monster parts are mainly good for, it's either Fierce Deity or the wild sets. Hello, Seagull. Let's see, I have like one more bird left in the compendium, so that could be over here. I don't really know what this could be. It seems like it's an actual big branch of the Sky Islands again. Maybe some new enemy or wildlife or boss. I just know it's uncovering the mystery of the final stage. So I don't quite know. But, yep. New Sky Island, or new chain of them rather. You're here. I will attach my steering wheel. And we'll go off to it. I'm excited. Lift off. Not there. That's the one we've been to. Here is the goal. And that was, yep, just that thing which we checked out. Guess we started that bottom one. Still a very noble cannon. Oh, and these guys. Uh-oh. Block them, block them. I have never once gotten hit yet by them. Oh. Idiot. Is that wind speed too high for you? Thought you would be used to it. Okay, I'm so excited. It is literally the last of the Sky Islands. Besides like one mini archipelago and Akala, but it's gonna be the same gist. Shrine Quest. Thunderhead Isles. It's always lightning here. Okay, so it's still got the storm, but it's no longer protected by the storm. I see, that's why all the bottom shapes are like that. So it could be a lot at the bottom of these too. That's where they were keeping them. They were all here. I was like, I wonder where the shock stuff is. Oh my god, yes. I haven't seen a single one of those in game, besides the ones we bought. Well, that's very nice. Ah, 5 more. This is so ominous. It's the Sky Island stuff, but also just decayed trees. The only place that reminds me of this is like the Great Sky Island, like the winter area with its dead trees. Wait, was that part of the set bonus or? Okay, so that does the charge too. So what's the set bonus then? Right. Wait, it's a faster charge. Oh, it's a faster charge. Okay, increases the charge speed. Got it. Oh, so it's like the soldier stuff. That's cool. Something else does have that. Another thing. Okay. And I know I have to kind of nuke our health bar, but this is why we have tomato. Wood weapons will also be good too. We could wear the lightning helm on the contrary. But this is so interesting. Sorry, I'm kind of marveling. This is cool. Shock warrior. Of course, constructs are guarding something. I wonder what Mineru's up to by having this place. Zonai Ruins are huge down there, and this must correlate somehow. At least with the other areas I can kind of theorize too, like, you know, Zora Waterworks. Like, obviously, one of the big crises of the past was, you know, water supply being corrupted. There was a whole filtration thing with Zora's Domain and making it purified. Well, I don't know quite what this would be. Okay, well. Why Zonai weapons still catch on fire or lightning? I think that'll be our go-to for this then. Okay. I'm trying here. I have to keep blocking it. It's okay. One flurry with a dangerous weapon. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now we got this. Okay. Now I'm literally gonna make weapons out of every part I see. Yes. Chainsaw spear. I can use it for anything. There's get plenty of these up here, so make the most of it. Wow. There's so much elevation now. What a ways to get up from other things. Oh, lightning rods everywhere. Maybe that's how some of the constructs are dying. Because I think I saw some loose parts here. Yeah. They're getting shocked by the lightning naturally. Do we still have a stealth buff? We do. A mild one. In case we need to catch some more bugs. I appreciate doing this last two because there's a certain just, you know, youthfulness and heavenness in the other Sky Islands, and it's a much more dreary area, which I like. Is heavenness a word? I don't know. It just always feels like heaven when you're in them, which is kind of the point. Oh, I didn't slip. Interesting. Oh, I guess that's the sun. Love having these giant construct things to go about in the sky. The whole build to Rito was cool, and also Zora for that same reason. I don't know if this is leading to a dungeon or what. I just assume because all dungeons are, you know, well, areas where there's sage importance, because they're kind of resting places for the sages, or living places of them. So this could have something to do with like the origin of, you know, a lot of the Zonai tech itself, with Minoro being someone who really looked into that, kind of upheld that. Oh yeah, just all charge attacks are better. So it gives you quick charge on anything, even if you're not trying to use the buff itself. Okay. No, I actually got to use that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's cool. I can use this to naturally charge it. There's a lightning rod nearby. There. Oh! Oh, you can just let the lightning do it. These little shock fruits. This is so interesting. All my sky goodies. Sky onions and all that. It's a few different approaches. Having stealth armor up here is good too. If you're just trying to get everything. Sorry. Ancient fish. Wait. Please? Yes! And one that doesn't damage us too. I love this. Lightning power for lightning islands. And quick charge. Applicable everywhere. You do get natural stealth up here though, because rain is a level 1 stealth buff, but stacks. Sorry, bugs. Lower areas too of all of them. Assume it's just in case you fall, but I don't know, there's stuff everywhere. Love what glowing the geoglyphs are. The tears of Zelda. Trying to inform the now hero, us. So yeah. Guess the name Tears of the Kingdom is also very literal, too. Well, Breath of the Wild's name was more metaphoric. There wasn't really a Breath of the Wild in the game. It's more of a theme. In this game, Tears of the Kingdom is both a theme and a literal thing. Because past Zelda games, the name was always a literal thing, like the Ocarina of Time, the Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild's in, you know, it's for its open theme, also for Zelda's character arc, so. Sorry, this is just interesting. Under wisdom. Well, I can find your shock counter or your fire counterparts. You go off. Yep, that usually does the trick. They die when they go too low. Which was that the first time we saw one on the Sky Islands? I don't remember seeing Wizrobes here before. An ascension. Yeah, these dual level islands. Cool. It's always the hidden radishes. I like how they make these like a sky thing now. And the truffle is a cave thing. Oh. And that's the dead thing. We're just at the tail of this. Yeah. it's a dragon head. It's probably going to explain a lot of what the dragons mean. Is there a Sage of the Dragons? That might be a stretch. It seems more elemental. Given that this is shaped like that, and this big thing with, you know, the whole turning into a dragon thing that, well, Minoru herself explains. That could be a big part of it. So maybe Sage of the Dragons. Or Serpents. There's a lot with that in the themes. Interesting. We gotta get lightning and zap that too. Yeah, do that. We have plenty. Sorry, Duplex. Oh yeah. Wonder if we can fuse it straight up. I guess the more metal you have, the higher chance that is striking. Oh. I guess just that itself. Bye-bye. Huh. One-time switch. So we're still finding them, okay. Be nice to know. All of our past hero loot. All be ours. I love the Zonai aesthetic. It's these futuristic looking weapons, but the clothing style is just so awesome. I mean, the fact that it's able to harness elemental powers like that is also cool. But just with how flowy it is and civilized in a way. You know, I just dig that too. Because fashion does change over eons, but this holds very well. Natural glow. Yeah. Surplus is a nice problem. God. Wow. What? It's a structure. It's like some housing chamber. Yeah, this is somewhere where Minoru was, who did research. Because, you know, I always saw, like, that library in, like, the cutscene. Like, maybe that's here. You know? Because you can pinpoint most places from the memories, but not Minoru's library. So I feel like that's what we're kind of going towards. That makes sense. Okay, you're done. Nice. Bye-bye. Don't equip that, though. Very durable weapons. Oh, and we accidentally shot off literally everyone. That wasn't my intention. Why are we slipping so much? Okay. Have it your way. Even with the rain and the thunder, it has a nice, you know, calming aura to it, too. You feel that just like, I don't know, even the nights where it's thundery, you get better sleep and stuff like that. Like, there's something so calming about the destructive force of thunder. It's such a wild, you know, side-by-side thing to think about. Maybe not when it's in your face, but... Oh, wow. Okay, so it's gonna get shocked constantly, but if we have wood over it, it should be safe, right? Because thunder is when metal is exposed to the skies. Which, funny thing, I'm pretty sure thunder actually starts from the bottom up. It doesn't strike down. I heard something where, like, in a way it strikes up, but I don't know the full science behind that, so I'm not going to speak much more of it. I just think it's interesting. It's a conversation between the skies and the ground. I don't need a conversation right now. I just need to get up. Which I assume we could do by ascending. A little sunshine. He really wants us to take this. Oh, I see. That's to get there. I went up first, though. I will take your parts. Oh, you said a base of the sword. Okay, you know what? We don't need all these Korok weapons, I'm sorry. Zonite stuff does a trick up here. What I actually want to do is try to get a... Oh. We keep killing him too fast. But you, we won't. Yep. Quick charge. That time it didn't do it. Ah, got it. If the final hit lands, it may not. Oh, thanks, Tulin. At least he didn't fall off. I could use that loot. So we're not even gonna finish the combo. Yeah. That was a little baby one. That's okay. We always have more. What if he's... Okay, no special thing out of that. I'm trying to see all of our options. We haven't really used the like effect of this armor before, really, or these types of armors. I mainly just wear them for style because they're cool. Fuse damage. Still our best, the captains. Radiates. Yep, and that's stamina reduction. That's what I'm doing more often. Yeah, if there's anything, there might be another Sage's Will. Because we have one Sage's Will, so there's still 3 more, must be, for the final Sage. At first, I assumed maybe Zelda, but I'm like, as the story went on, I'm sorry. But I think it's going to be Pyrrha. That would be so awesome. Because Pyrrha kind of kicks ass, so she would make a great Sage. I think that's it for here. This feels like a Korok tree, though. Maybe it's just a misunderstood tree. I really don't have to climb that myself. Okay. Misunderstood. Be sent over. You know, I think what I want you to do is build like replicate this build if it would. You know what's cool about this? Yeah, we were doing that shrine earlier where we had to use the carts and like a mechanism to stay on the track, and it is used up here. That's all I was saying. It's like, if there's a puzzle, typically it has a mirror puzzle. Doing something like that. So. Okay, that's cool. You know what we're gonna plop a medallion down though. Collect that one. And it didn't go down there. There's kind of a flow to this. Oh, bye-bye. If it was just for that, that would be an interesting sacrifice. Just that. Maybe that guy was important. He had his own house. That's what it was. I mean, so when stuff lived up here. Oh. Like how the stewards just keep working long after the Zonais are dead, because that's just what was in their programming. So they're just gonna constantly persist. I always found that interesting. Missed. Don't fail me. That's actually kind of close. It's extra slippy. Yeah, we didn't see that, did we? They're like a pool together. Oh. Yeah. Tulin? You wanna handle this one? No, I should start using these. We have plenty. Too close. How many? 100? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on all those, especially those. Because they're not as region specific as the fire and ice ones. I guess still technically, but there's much broader range. Where fire and ice ones are typically more in their respective hot or cold environments. Also, I just have more of a bloodthirst for the shock enemies because of my internal hatred for them. So I make sure to kill them and loot them. Okay. What? On one hand, I'm like, oh my god, my thing's back. On the second hand, it's now gone. You know, yeah, out of curiosity, what if I build a much easier one? I know I put a medallion down, but yeah, I'm gonna give it one of those. Yeah, if it's wood, one, there's less material, and two, it's much lighter stuff. That should work a lot better. Yep. Let's take the bullet train in to the Farlands. I see another construct. I'll try to get a weapon first. This is our end game. There's a shrine there, and there must be 2 shrines up here. I don't trust that. Sometimes lightning just does its thing. It's not always a good thing. Oh, cooking pot. Okay. No, please, lightning, don't do your thing right now. That would be a bad timing. Oh. Yes. Oh, I stubbed my toe. I literally have no shoes on. You better be very calloused, otherwise, yeah, you'll be dead in like a minute. They're so interesting. It's has the rail systems from like the Elden stuff, the vastness of some of the other big chains. But it kind of gives me the vibes of like how the Sky Island was, where it just, you know, there are more desolate parts in the Sky Islands because, you know, the other islands had a more golden vibe to it, or just broad. Reminds me of those more desolate parts in on the Sky Islands, like with the winter area, just without being winter. So I like this. I was more here just because I could be here. Shock ingredient wise, I don't have a lot of stuff, but I can use some of those butterflies because it still doesn't make me lightning proof. That's the big problem. And lightning is their only obstacle. Only thing that helps with that is the Thunder Helm itself. Which, yeah, I'm not using a Thunder Helm. So what other things could we cook? Ingredient wise, don't really need attack up. We don't really need other elements too much. Or protection. Maybe we don't need anything. I guess maybe a stealth potion for just running up to the bugs right away. If we at least get ourselves a level 2 one, that could be nice. Okay. Stealth potion. Yeah, we actually have butterflies to match the rest. We have tons of Silent Princesses. I think 3 Silent Princesses gets us a level 2. No, 3 gets us a level 3. These are 1 potency point, so 1. That's the most potent. I believe you have 1 potency point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be a level 2 buff. Yep. Okay. 8 minutes. Because yeah, everything has different potency points. It's 6 potency points, I believe, for level 2, and 9 for level 3. These are worth 1. These are worth 3. And we covered all that in our cooking stats video, which is part of our Breath of the Wild stats of the wild. And a lot of that seems to carry over perfectly. We tried that with the bright stuff, the other stream, and yeah, it seems like the glowfish have 2 potency points, the mushrooms have 1, and you need at least 7 potency points to get a level 3. Sorry, I have a lot of these stats memorized. There's a lot of hidden values. So yeah, 3 Silent Princesses should be 9 potency points, which is threshold for level 3. Yes. But we don't need level 3 because since it's raining, we get the level 1 from rain and level 2 from the food, and that creates the level 3. So what? If we did 5 of these, it'll only be a level 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 8 minutes. And every ingredient adds 2 minutes too. So okay. Now I feel better about running around and stuff. Yeah. So it says level 2, but the rain does add it. It's level 3, just secretly. Yeah. I'm not sure if my Stats of the Wild playlist is linked on this video, but it's in my playlist tab. And a lot of those videos seem to carry over well. Although we have been making Stats of the Kingdom, and we are 2 mini episodes in. The third one I'm kind of working on, but it's going to be hard to do until I beat the game, which is soon. But that'll be a longer one, so. I have the first Stats of the Kingdom video linked below, though, because it's the durability one for fusing. And yeah. Sorry, that was a tangent I had to get across first. Stat mode is very important to me. There we go. These guys might be a little... Okay. There's not stealth, you can just jump around and catch them. You just can't sprint. Sprinting's too loud always. Any sort of running and jumping, it's pretty safe. Yeah. Or their big vision cones don't help either. Okay, you take him on. Yeah, if it's the other guys creating noise, that's the other problem. Okay, we let them do their thing. Okay. Pretty good. Just gonna hit him off the edge. Nope. Yeah, I don't quite want that, but it's the way it has to be, then. Yeah. That happens too often. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for treasure. There's a shrine down there. Yep, tons of stuff in the jungle area. It seems like 2 up here, and the shrines up here always relate to the current puzzle or possible dungeon that's coming up. Just like how we did the shrine with moving carts on rails, and now there's a lot of that. We got more. Where's my fan stuff? Oh, right there. On the contrary, it's like we could just do our history too. Only 9 Zonites, and there's plenty of ways. Just have to start it a bit better. Yes. Oh. Is the wait really that bad? Well, once it's in, it's in. So. But I do not want to hit it with a weapon that can destroy wood. Oh, wait a second. Is this for the shrine? I kept mashing it as hard as I could. It is, isn't it? It is! Okay. So you had to get that one this way. Joko Usun. Interesting. Maybe that's a way out. Yes, it is. It's cool how they built these ruins around the Ascend, because these are the abilities of the Zonai. Like when they have purposely lower islands and like a giant column to go up them. They understand the relation between all elevations, made a power around it. I find that really cool, personally. There we go, almost at the head. Looks like it has like arms too. And that's what that is. A trial. Is it a weather-based? Maybe just an advanced combat trial. Short circuit. Nice. I guess our damage comes from the shock itself. So it's a shock trial. Yep. Okay. Or buff carries into it. Oh, what are you shooting at? Not me. Okay, let's go. Never mind, damageless. Okay. Let me think of what to do. It's about stealing the weapons. That's what it is. Yep. It's a bunch of damage. Okay. Steal the weapons. Oh, can't do that. Now we got a shield. Yep, short-circuiting him. Bye-bye. Or just damage itself. Okay, take that. I don't think they have shock. It's my powers against theirs. Ow! Look, it was a weak one. Okay, stay behind. A very safe. You can't hit me here. See, 7 plus 3 plus another 5 for the buff. Arrows, but no bow. That's where you come in. Wait, taking. And shock again. There's infinite shocking opportunity. Before he dies, him. There we go. Now you. That wasn't a bad one at all. You just gotta be careful at first. It's a dash to the end. I think you can hedge mazes, huh? Still can't run with the level 2 stealth buff. Nor can I reach that far. Spears are a different story, though. Much different. Okay. I was preparing for the worst, but you can release that weapon for the whole thing, I think. Potentially. Because I don't think the Zonite stuff decreases extra durability, for the most part, on your one-handed weapons. Or rather, just any melee weapons. Shield's different story. There's times where I use like the Zonite, like flamethrower and stuff on a weapon, and it didn't decrease its durability from what it seemed. It's more volatile to a shield's durability. I know that. Because they actually have more impactful use. At least from what I noticed. Oh, I'll take that. Again, I'm not sure, because they might have changed lightning in this game, so level 3 buff does prevent it. It is with Breath of the Wild's lightning, it acted more like an explosion. Well, this is like, you know, big bolt of thunder, obviously. Yeah. It looks visually different, so maybe a level 3 buff will block it. But I'm not too sure, so I can't really. Or also maybe not too, because then there wouldn't be a lightning proof set bonus, so. I think it just looks a little different. But the level 3 stuff, it's like, you don't get directly shocked by the lightning, but rather the effect. Because there is a shock part and an explosive part. So, I don't know. Okay. Let's go up at the source. You. Nice and centered. Oh, gumball. Oh, I wonder if there's a new one. I wasn't expecting more. Okay, good. We're sorted. I still have 225. Because now with auto build, ever since we got that, like halfway through the playthrough, we found it late. Yeah, I don't need to spend as many. Shocks and fans. Oh, new one. It's probably something we experience. I doubt there's any more new things. I think the last thing we found was the shock emitters, actually. Oh, batteries, okay. Yep. The only one we haven't seen a capsule for is big batteries, which I assume just doesn't have a capsule, because they're just so good. Unless there's a way to get them later, besides just chests. So, hello. Thanks. Huh. I wonder what the trick is here. Going from the top. It's not going to be easy in this rain. Single entrance. I guess we can redirect the path. So we can get the lightning to shock one of... Oh. Maybe you can get the water to electrify itself? No, this is just for getting around. Okay. I don't know if this was a puzzle of sorts, but seems this more like a trap. You can't do anything about it. How does that make you feel? You're just a sea slug. Yeah. Here, pop your thing at me. I dare ya. And quickly. Oh. Well, I think Tulin got baited. Oh wait, no, just ate nothing. We're out of reach. Try me. Come on. Expose that weak point. Okay. He knows he's too far. Hello. Ooh. 52 damage bow does do the trick. Oh, they dropped the Zonai chest too. It's up here. Maybe we'll get some Zonite shields. I like that's a way to get all the regional weapons too. You just kind of randomly spawn, but yeah, the bows are the one not so good thing. Hello. Yeah. Puke everything out too. Kick it. Stub his toe. Zonai couldn't quite get the shoes right, so they're just like, nah. I keep forgetting too. Okay. Me only chest. Old map. Oh, big bet. There we go. Yep. We can invest chests through it, but I don't know if there's any like renewable source for them, because chests don't respawn. We got them in like the mazes, some of these big sky islands. I think once in a while we got them from the shrines. Can't fully remember though. Okay, I still have some random weapons. I know. That's a longsword, right? Yeah, I don't want another longsword unless it has a modifier. It doesn't. Okay. Right. Broke it. Have everything left to this hub, and then it's gonna be a final area then too. For this, it's got to be a Flux 3. Bonk. Yep. Guardian of Thunderhead Isles. Thunderhead. Skyward Sword. Wasn't that Thunderdome called Thunderhead? And it was literally surrounded by a Thunderdome that you couldn't enter until you did a certain thing. Is that related to this? I'm just now kind of figuring that out. Sorry. I had to kind of see it spelled out for me. But yeah, the area in Skyward Sword was called Thunderhead, and it was covered in the Thunderdome. Thundery inside, and you had to do something to reveal the inside. Is that what we're dealing with? I didn't put 2 and 2 together until now. Pardon me. Oh, we can easily boom them. Oh, no we can't. Bye-bye. Don't remind me for not seeing the full picture here. What if I can shock him out like that? Yes, I can! It worked! And then wait. You got him to drop it. Ah! Wait, no. No! So close, turn! Yes! Enough shots to do it. 3, 4. Not quite. Wait, but bombs rattle him up. They work in the rain. Yep. Geronimo. Oh, he just sends him down a layer. Oh, that's crafty. For us. Okay. So you cube, I don't want to deal with you in the spin attack. Lift me up. Ooh! Shock him away. Where is your corpse? Your true corpse. There it is. Goodbye. Yeah. Look at the large charges, all that. I don't want that chest to get nuked. I think I will, what if we... So it doesn't get blown away. Because I've seen that happen before. Now to reload the save to get the chest back. Gotcha. Right under me. Not even close. So much of the depths. That's cool. I like how it's so broad, the exploration. Where here it's really tight and linear, which I like. There's always a linearity to the Sky Islands too. You know, because as much as they're open in the skies, it's more so kind of point to point. Even the Great Sky Island had a sort of flow to it, like a clockwise flow, or counterclockwise. Yeah, I dig how they all have their own identity with how you traverse. Okay. Our goal is to... Go back on them. What didn't we traverse? We literally traversed every single island. We didn't miss a drop. That's the end, so... I say that loosely, I should go back there. Okay. But basically, I can say that. So. It's interesting, I just don't know what to expect. Oh, that tree branch! Wait. Why is that so funny to me? Just... I just love when lightning just does its thing. I still think one of my greatest memories in this game, if you watch my one highlights video on Tears of the Kingdom, which I've only made one because I'm still prioritizing the playthrough and the stats videos, but it was a highlights video of my first few days playing the game, and well, I was riding my horse around with, like, he had a carriage attached to him, and like, a tree just fell, like, right in front of us, and it broke a bunch of apples around, and literally lightning kept striking the trees around us and kept falling into us. But then the horse kept trying to eat the apples out on the ground, but the car kept pulling him backwards, so he was just like struggling to eat an apple for like a minute straight. I don't know, it was just really funny, but it was all because lightning kept striking trees around us and the logs kept bumping into us. So it was very funny, and yeah, just sort of unpredictable things that can happen in a sandbox like this. So yeah, neat stuff. Also, yeah, I see why we didn't see this island yet, because it's one that requires you to go down first. It is. I assume some we can only access through the bottom. This just truthens that theory. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That thing. Or wait a second. Yeah, that's usually our thing to get up, but it's barren from here. There's a reason there's this divot here. That's always helpful. I think there's some stuff we can move nearby to make like a instant scaffolding. Unless I was supposed to get up that way, which I think that may have been the solution. Okay, we're just gonna make a scaffolding here, as we can. We have a good strong base. Okay, it's not crooked. It might be a little lopsided, but we'll make it work. That's okay. We'll recall if it's too icky. It definitely is, but it's fine. Okay, other way. I feel better about that one. It's okay. As long as we can catch it. I definitely went through a lot of work to start. Oh. It's okay. There's always a tail end. Nothing's stopping us. Why let us be stopped? Okay, it seems like the island's above us, so we do it here. Right? No. Not right. It is there. It is... Oh. Wait, wasn't that... Yeah, because it seems like we can't ascend off that. Okay, so I think I'm actually making a decent choice. It's just when everything feels wrong, but... Yeah, I wanted to make my own scaffolding. This way it's free, too. Close. Huh? Okay, good. That's how we get into the center, because this way it seems like there's a cage in the center, too, so... Aha! And there was a... Okay, holding thing. But how was I supposed to know? Uh-oh. Go! Okay. I had a decent thought process. Oh, from the ceiling, too. Ceiling. Always have your wind of support. I wonder if one of these will be a stage as well. There's still 3 left in the game, I would assume. It's like it hurt us. So maybe one is on the one mini archipelago we didn't visit. And the other one we might just missed. It's possible in the earlier Sky Islands I didn't check something thoroughly. It's always those earlier ones. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be that bad. We have this chest sensor now, so we can fly by and just take a peek. Okay. I see why the Sage's Will was on this one. It's easiest to miss. Because I think you kind of have to build your own scaffolding. Always requires a bit more creative work. No, we have elevation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is like the safe number. Majority of the time, 4 is okay. Sometimes at the start of a climb, though, it's less than 4. But it's not fully consistent. I haven't 100% figured that out. Oh. Now I see where what we were supposed to do. This thing. Assuming it gets all the way over there. It does, okay. It's okay. Wait, don't be late, don't be late. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. I get it now. I don't mind taking a long cut. The one time I forgot to use it. Yeah, got it. And this one too. Thank you, Tulin, for not distracting. Wait, no. Ah. That's how I thought we could. Oh! Bye, tree. Everything falls so fast, too. I just love using the Zonite stuff. It looks so nice. It's even some of the weaker stuff in the game, but... Well, long run. Late game. But I like it for its aesthetics, and... the fact that it's anti-thunder is nice, too. So some of the best anti-thunder stuff, which... I like how there's a late game no thunder thing. But here... rock is heavy. But with rockets, you can kind of ignore that weight a bit. In a sense. Here. One rocket always does the trick. There's zero benefit to having more than one. We're fine. Oh. My bad. I'm slightly slipping off, but we're okay. I just heard everything disassemble at the end, so. 8 minutes. Yummy. Yep. Old map. Zonai bow. Okay. Yeah, these might be another thing where, you know, they're in short supply too, because I have not found a respawning one yet. Okay. Now that I found another. I got something. Yeah, that's the max modifier one. That's almost a max. Because anywhere between attack up 6 to 10. So. Okay. This is our sniper bow. Non-ancient, ancient bow. Seems like here, yeah, we really did like everything. We're doing good. Wait. That's okay. I doubt there's anything important. Because probably because I passed by, I'm just like, oh, it just had a thing on it, a little house. Same with that. You know, I'm getting confused by the bottom areas. There's just so much to these. Okay. I'm not going to backtrack for things like that, but maybe in the far future we could take an air vehicle and skim it, you know. But even being this thorough, I'm still missing islands. I like how layered they are. Because the Rito area was more direct, which I like. Just bouncing up the arcs, getting a lot of elevation. And the water one was so cool with just all the anti-gravity stuff. And there were some forks, but it was more like, you know, whole like direct path that was a fork. So this one just like little things everywhere. It's so layered and so much depth. Oh, and this gets close. Oh, wait a second. We have to build 2 of them. Yeah. These are cart building knowledge to do this. Is there an underside? There may or may not be. We can check. There may. I guess he can drop down to that anytime he wants, but I'd like to check out the depths of the Sky Islands. Big blast. I'm gonna come back for our operations. Oh, there's a... He goes so deep, too. Very. Indeed. So if you fall hella, you have a way back up, too. I love our hat. Interesting. It could just be an alternate way forward, too. No, it's still pretty deep. Up there? It's still always an interesting flow through these. Maybe because it's under stuff, too. The rain's getting blocked, too. And I can freely get these guys. In case you need to cook more, but more importantly, just, you know, it's free. I don't have to pay 10 rupees a pop or whatever for them. Let alone the little stocks. So, in case you need them for more of this armor, or just, anything. Another armor. Was close. Slip resistance will override my stealth. And I hate having to always switch armors. Yeah, I guess this is all fallen lands. It's meant to be if you fall, you keep going, keep funneling down to that one lift up. Okay, so that's what this is. Mainly stuff to catch your fall. Still cool checking it out. We're up there, so if we want to go fully back. And then they put these things on the side, so you can like that. Okay. It's a safety net of sorts. You like their layers for sure. Are we back at the kind of. Okay, now we check this out. Got him. Yeah, if we're sprinting, it chases off the bugs. So I guess in a sense an alternate path. I guess so. Hello, butterfly. A lot of... What the? Once in a while they get scared off like immediately by something. Maybe Ascension just creates a lot of sound. When in doubt, it's butterflies. Interesting. It's wild how there's a whole thing down here, even though most of it's not directly useful. I had to see it because there's not a lot of stuff like this. It's atmospheric at best. Darners. And yeah, I guess tons of easy bugs too. Although those are kind of anywhere, just easy to pick out in the chaos. Cool. Yeah, that was a neat area. I guess if you want to go down, you can. But it seems like something important's up, and I may actually need that first. I don't know. And here we are. My whole playthrough without finding a single one, and now we're just getting dozens almost. I like that. Now, Wolfen Trouts, hopefully, somewhere. Maybe the jungle will have them. Yeah, we're doing great in our compendium. And the beetles, jungle, definitely. And maybe the last two animals. Or one. I'm not sure if the rhino things are in this game anymore. In the snow area. That was the whole trail up. So we explored all that, but not really. We just explored the arm of that and the depths of the body. If we're assigning parts to everything. Seems like you can easily just glide from here, but let's do the puzzle that are set on us. This is why we have auto build. Theoretically, you could just build. Well, it doesn't have to be a fan mechanism there. Just yeah, just the platform itself. It's a long tree. The longer we're here, just the sky forests are being destroyed. Alright, maybe it does have to be a... Yeah, it's got to be a fan mechanism. We'll build one, auto-build the other. I'll use the wood for good use. It literally all deforested. This wasn't my doing. Kinda. Oh, you know what? We did it completely backwards, didn't we? Hopefully this doesn't get interrupted. I think the fan placement's bad. The fan placement sucks. And it's all stuck too. So I'm trying to get it unstuck. Thank you. Whoa. And then, if we auto build it, can I just get it right in place too? Possibly. That's our grand hope. And grand succeed. Please? Yeah, there we go. One to the next. Is this something we have to go under? No, we can go over. And luckily, we have our cart for that. You're shooting him through the bar. Don't beat him while he's down, guys. Oh! The lightning will do it to someone eventually. Luckily, not us. Oh yeah, that's a gun mechanism. Oh, let's enter through there. Oh. I thought the log tipped over at first. It's just a root. Oh, it's kind of... There's a whole ring! The elevation goes crazy. Yeah. It's good for being up my shield. I'm just staying in place nicely, but Tulin's got the big damaging potential. Okay. So let's just show us that low area. I think we can kind of jump in from the side. Possibly. Oh. No, but that's all my hearts. And you blocked that. Nice. Ooh. Quick charge. More shock. I might actually need your shield. Don't mind me. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of gave me a beating with that. Or, I guess for later. That's a mighty one. How do you feel about me using your corpse for, Never mind my corpse comments. It is now in the ground. Of the surface, just about. Yeah. Okay. The toasted big hearty truffle does a lot, and normal truffles do 3, so. Okay, we need a... Was there someone else to get in? It looked like there was. Unless I just looped around to the same thing. Nope, there was. But it's also blocked off. Not quite. Climbing. Yeah. Well, this is literally... Oh. I didn't quite think that one through. I guess you can just wrap around if you need to. No. Thought there's gonna be a really hidden secret, but just this area. It's hard not to lose my footing. Okay. Everything's busted up and there's grates just built around it. Okay, and you go back up, you can. I get the flow. This is still the way forward. Leads you into here. Well, that's a launcher, but I'm gonna do this first. Huh. Oh, the top's of it. There's a chest, okay. Just as deep as it is also very tall. Replace the damaged one? Sorry, Radiant Shield. You don't deserve to break. You can have a heavenly trip. Oh. Lightning will do the job anyways. So long, Radiance. Will forever conduct electricity. Okay, that is, it seems. Everything led to this top island. And then we can go down for the main bit, and I'm not sure what this could be. It could not be anything, just something that exists for the sake of existing. But we're off. Nice. Satisfying. Maybe another map or something. Or it just keeps giving us the shock emitters. I guess we can activate those things at will. We're just getting very lucky with the lightning. Okay. It is a diving platform, and there's... Yeah, that shrine is part of the surface. Let's check up here first. I have not seen a single Korok, though. Just for my one jelly. 100% this game feels fun. There's definitely more than 900 Koroks. Like, it just feels like there's an excessive number. Even if it's just 1,000. Because, you know, there's a bunch of those that give you 2, so... I guess it's fair. please. That's more hassle-free than trying to climb that, I think. Okay, I really enjoyed this. I guess it was just for a choo-choo. I didn't see anything else anywhere. Before I dive, though, I will have to use the restroom one more time. So, sorry. Don't want to start something potentially big if I have to go. So, give me a couple minutes. We will stand here and the lightning won't strike. But in case it does, yeah, I guess we shall see. They're all enjoying it too. It'd be like that. Okay, castle in the background. Mini Urbosa. Just give me a couple minutes, please. Just gotta go to the bathroom quickly. In 1 moment. We will have, oh. This time, we'll have Penny, the other saddle piggy, and Bobby watch the stream. You guys stay put. This pillow's not designed for this, but gets the job done. Okay, be right back. I didn't get blown away by lightning. That's awesome. Maybe it's these guys. They're good luck. Anti-lightning luck. Hello. Bobby. He's in spirit of all the bombs. Bobby is always here. Which, he usually just sits on my PC. Like, he just sort of chills. He can hang off stuff, you know? So, yeah, I love this guy. Bobby with the fuse, so. Yeah. Bobby is the character from Origami King, who's the fuseless Bob-omb. He's like one of the best characters in fiction. Yeah, anyways. Other fiction. Yes, so I'm just plugging my audio like I always do. Yeah, just the atmosphere in this game is great, and even just up here, just calming, thundery ambience is nice. But it's a jump platform, and I need a jump. But they're all here with me. I think they're excited to find out who the next stage is. There's a jump button. That's jump. I guess with the water. Oh. Dragonhead Island. Let's land in the water. It's clear here. Yeah, it is a Dragonhead. And this was called Thunderhead Isles. It's funny because there was like a dragon spirit in Skyward Sword in the Thunderhead. Levias? I don't know if that really plays into it though, I'm not too sure. What the? Huh? You just spin around like 8 different times. Oh, as soon as we pull out a weapon. This is so cool in the morning too. You barely see these guys. Only Great Sky Island? What the? Being a little silly. A Great Sky Island and like one little chain in Linero. Wow. There we go. It's just amazing. Divine in a way. I'm always taken back by glistening type islands. That's okay. Do a little spin again. That was silly. That's okay. The others just run away from me. And you make me feel like a villain. Wait. Where are you? Rainbow pigeon. I'm still looking for one new bird. This is amazing though. Hello, nature. I wish I could ride them, but I can't. I'm not hurting you. Just wanted a couple friends. There's a pit below here. Oh, it's a whole chamber. It is a chamber of sorts. It looks like one of those rejuve platforms, but likely not that. Yeah, this is something else. It really is. Oh, another! Oh, so now we're just missing one of the game. Assuming it maxes out at the last one. It could be the very last archipelago we didn't check out. But in a way, then I'll be kind of surprised if I never missed one. Even as is, if we only missed one, that's pretty good. Considering I didn't have the chest sensor for most of it. Even so I don't use it all the time. Who knows? Yeah, this bleached in sun. These glistening isles. Oh, Korok. Well, say there's at least one Korok per chain. I knew it had to be somewhere. What better spot than in just the final island's tree trunk? They're always in these tree trunks, so that's the biggest reason I just jump to them. There's a heroines. Yep. What a fantastic adventure it's been. I think this is just gonna be like the last. Well, obviously it's the last Sky Island stuff before the end of the game. I wonder how much earlier you could have done this, you know? Seems like you possibly could have. By Zelda. I don't know how this game can be sequence broken. I guess I didn't. So. Maybe if I went to the jungle earlier, I would have tried going up here. Maybe you just can't. I guess it also depends on when those ruins opened up in the Zonai Ruins. If those don't open up until the part in the story, then yeah. What else? Then the last one. Nope. There's also a theory that I don't know where the other Zonai armor could be. We possibly could have missed that. These are always on special Sky Islands that aren't like Sage related, like the Zonite Forge or the Lighthouse. Yeah, I'm so taken back. What a beautiful game and a beautiful adventure. Joku Ushrine. I guess it's in there, what we saw through the grates. It's final information on the Sage. This one extra protected with the Thunderdome and the whole build-up. Maybe the rocks coming out have something to do with maybe a puzzle. Yeah, the blessing's fitting. They don't want to take you out of it too long. Haru's blessing. Thank you. You can get the last two champion weapons easily. That's definitely gonna be nice. We got the boulder breaker, but it braked. So I love Link's look right now too. All the Zonite stuff, the Zonite bow, shield. Which the shield just looks, yeah, it looks nice as is. I know I can fuse stuff to it, but besides like sleds for less friction, springs can be silly, but rockets are almost always better. And good for just general climbing. Bombs are like the same way too. You can bomb jump. I'm not sure what's better, a spring or a bomb shield though. It is one of those health doors, isn't it? I was talking about that last stream. It's like there was a health door, like a door that required a certain amount of hearts to open at the Temple of Time at the beginning of the game. I knew one was going to appear later at some point. Yep. It's a health door. Seeing that goddess statue just confirmed that. So you can't pass unless you did enough shrines. I'm sure we have enough, but yeah. I guess this attests to it. My guess is it's a full row, 20 hearts. I knew we were gonna find another one. Just like Raru's Temple of Time, Minoru's Chambers also requires something else. I knew this was coming back. It only makes sense. I don't think it's gonna be that bad actually. Oh. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, just 10 hearts. Okay. Yeah, we just did a lot of shrines. 10 hearts for this, 2 wheels of stamina for the sword. What's that? That's Pyrrha's. It reminds me of what Pyrrha had. Right? Because her headpiece must have been inspired, well, by Sheikah stuff, which Sheikah was inspired by Zonai. Was it not? It would only make sense for it to be Pyrrha. This is what they were working on. Way to foil Ganon. Oh, it's Link. Oh, that area! With the swamp.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
It's Minoru. Wait, that's the area at the base of the Dueling Peaks. That's where... Remember when the DLC chests were there? It was like the swampy thing. There's something there now? It was such like a blank valley in Breath of the Wild, but I'm pretty sure they hid one of the DLC items there. I forgot which one. I think it was Xanth's mask? Guidance from ages past. What? This is so amazing. Yep. Whole second phase of the game I didn't even know existed. It's like I slowed to the other ones, but now it's like surprise you with more and more. And I guess you gotta take these over, don't you? This game is too beautiful. I wonder if big batteries will be in here. This has got to be the final dispenser in the game. So if it's not, then it's not. Maybe, maybe not. Just stuff you need, eh? Okay. But still awesome. Follow the archipelago forward. This looks like Pyrrha's mask. At least from what I remembered, but I could be remembering it totally wrong. Yep, it leads to that little valley, doesn't it? Unless I greatly misinterpreted. Yeah, because that was... What? Oh my god. I remember going there once and I'm like, oh, it's that valley. It doesn't look like anything's different. There's probably a little something. Yeah, and that's water. Wasn't that mud before? Yeah. And there was a Korok puzzle over there and I think like some enemy stuff here. It was very light though. But mainly it was like a whole, you know, ascent down sort of thing. Very much a transitional thing, but is there actually a secret in there? That's gonna be quite the glow up. I love when they transform such minor areas in this game. I just don't know what to expect. It's amazing. Okay. Oh, it's like a bird thing. We can put this at the end, can't we? Yeah, why not? That's fairly fitting. Beam us the way. We do that. I don't quite need a cart. We can do. Yeah. Put the fans on. It leads directly down there. Oh, this is too cool. This is way too cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the chain also leads... I didn't even notice that correlation. Mainly because it's been blocked off the entire time, but it literally does point right in that divot. I don't think there would be anything here, just... like a dragon's breath. Wow. Better way than a plane ride right in. We're gonna downward circle around this to get nowhere. Just get all the sky layer. That's a big ruin right there. It always felt too important for its own good, didn't it? Tons of ruins crashing. Yeah. And the statue unearthed itself. Interesting. The mud's gone though. The music's partially hopeful and interesting. Yeah, owl statue. That's always a branch of the Zonai. Yeah, that's why it's extra familiar. It's gotta be the library. Miner's library. Which is working on something to help the future Link. Or rather, the Link that she knew about. This angle. That's so cool. The music's mysterious and also hopeful. What? It's a chasm. Wait, a chasm? Were you nearly... Is the library that sunken? I guess so. But it's an yeah, maybe it was something we could see from the depths, but inaccessible. Whole elevator. It's got the hoverstone. Yeah, this is definitely Mineru's.
Link.
Oh, this is so cool.
Zelda's chosen protector.
It's always wondering more about her.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
This area, it took you through the surface, then the sky, now the depths. This is so cool. It is the library, isn't it? So was it somewhere not accessible through the rest of the depths? It must have been. As I said, this thing was reminding me of Pyrrha, but it could just be not. Because there's maybe not. It is Mineru's thing, first and foremost. What is this? Muko. Mukosh. I don't know. Oh, that was right next to the one we got. So this is where we could have just stumbled across, but we didn't. Maybe just like the fire temple, you know? I just didn't stumble across the fire temple before, but we easily could have. If you just go down a different chasm and then go to Elden. One moment, I gotta fix my pillow if you don't mind. There we go. Better. I still need the shock armor? Not really. We might swap. I do love it though. Frostbite. This is the look I really appreciate in the game. Huh. Construct. It would make sense. Yeah, they were making all the constructs, and Mineru was behind a lot of that. Or rather, one of the last overseers of that. It seems to be. And there's like the thing that Koga had, wasn't it? Maybe. They came to a similar research conclusion, didn't they? Wait, because Koga was trying to give a gift to the Ancient One, and it was that thing. But maybe this is a tool we can use against him now. Because we broke Koga's. Are we rebuilding Minoru herself? Did Minoru make her... Could she transport her soul into the
Zelda's
robots, the
chosen
construct?
protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Use her spirit to inhabit
I am
it.
happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
That is Minoru.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Oh, that is so
Without
cool.
a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
Literally a past sage.
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
We're literally doing that.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
And her direct knowledge can be the key to a lot of this. Because we're learning it bit by bit, but she is from the era. If we're literally building her body. That's interesting because that was kind of like Koga's body. I see the correlation. So both Koga and... Well, rather should I just say that Koga was kind of figuring out the key to success, but it was really the thing that Minoru was doing. But Koga's was for Ganon, and Minoru's is for the greater good. That's so cool. So maybe that's the final construct thing that I need to get a picture of in my compendium. I was trying to do that for Koga, but it wasn't working. Maybe it's literally Minoru. This is too awesome. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying there. So it's not the library. Maybe that's somewhere I just can't see. But this is even cooler, so... I'm not one to argue. I did not expect this much more in the game. It doesn't end. There's also a pillar up there too. This leads to the Dueling Peaks, which is a divot because mountains are divots. So it's not really full. It's kind of like a dungeon, but it's more just really cool overworld stuff. Either way, it's just awesome. Not every dungeon needs to have the same requirements, you know. Just a really cool depths location. Oops. Fully zoned it out. Swap around. Guess that works too. Make our own stairs. I'm just looking for like chests possibly or anything. But it seems the sage's will, it's like maybe we're building a body for Minoru, but we can also get her as a sage? I don't know. Oh. This is very interesting. I'll come back for that one. The steward. Oh, caretaker construct. I don't think I've seen a caretaker. Maybe there's one by Link's thing, but I don't know. Remember how long it's been since we had visitors. Oh. Again, wrong button. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. Finished products produced are shipped to Dragonhead Island. So it is a whole unit of... My task is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depths. Huh, I didn't see much factory things, but a lot was broken apart. But okay, the depths was a lot of mining stuff, so they could send it to the sky and wherever it was needed initially. But all work has been suspended. No parts are being sent from the depths because of they were inactive, Yiga probably. Sorry, this is just very cool. I guess it's gonna be normal enemies too, because it just connects like that. Was there something on top? That's something we'll figure out. Yeah, just no words, all feelings. I'm still gonna like check the side things to make sure. But the shield's up top. Interesting. Mostly busted up stuff. If I take the ways up here, could be helpful. I saw like a Poa on there, so I wonder if they're all random or what. Feels like a lot of them could be, but some of the grand ones aren't. Be kind of like kiting you up somewhere. Wandering spirits seek refuge in high areas. Often. This is interesting. Well, I guess we take on the thing. Bridge by bridge. Final dungeon's the depths dungeon. Which I wonder what this would have looked like, you know, coming here earlier. Sure, not all the doors would have been open and whatnot. We can take them on. Power stuff. Assuming decisive positions? They are. Ow. Rock me down. There we go. It's too minimal of damage though. Okay. Now they can charge. Ow! You know what, screw this. If we're gonna make it powerful for once, let's do it. Yeah. Ow. Not a great start at all. What the? What the? Get it! The one thing. Oh. How convenient of it to instantly break. See, fusing does not add durability to that. Okay. After everyone but me. What? We got hit by a guy in back. Do it again. They're all distracted by the babies. Much better. Pulverize with that. Has to go bye-bye eventually. And that is now. Alright. I'm gonna flurry any one of them. Oh, he's a wing cleaver! That's what that is. I didn't even notice at first. I'm like, is that a lion? It's hard with all the gloom stuff everywhere. I can't do anything. This is a bad terrain for fighting. There we go. Do a little something, I guess. Yeah. That's okay. Melt that way. That's okay too. Yeah, just once for all, you know. Yeah, we're all having fun. Oops. Yeah. You can't shock fruit me any longer. That's okay. We used effort. It's hard when there's gloom everywhere and your sages are doing everything. But I'm letting them have their fun. It's their own training. Next time I might have to bring out the power vehicles though. Try to chain me with anything else. I could use that depth set. Right arm depot. Yeah, it's all construction-based stuff, isn't it? I gotta get it transported? This is interesting. Gotcha. It's selective construction. Oh, it's in a box too. What else is here? Shock bridge. Probably have to place stuff on top of the shock bridge to nullify it. Or at least in spots. Unless recall can also do that. But I don't know if it works like stasis where it can block a current. Can it? I don't even think it can be recalled. Interesting place. I love what a seamless it is with the environment. Examine. Oh, there's a way out. Oh, a way to reset it, rather. That's interesting. That's all the wheel. Oh. So if it falls, you can kind of chain it back up. And the wheel's just showing you what it is, I think. Aha. This is cool. I guess it's one way to do a conveyor belt. The wheels are double purposed. This thing broke apart. There's a ladder there. How are we gonna... Is there a notch in the middle? There is. Okay. That's all we need is that notch. Because if we wheel it... I have to get a fine placement though. We wheel it across like... It's kind of saying like a track. I do want to drive it ultimately. Gotcha. That isn't too bad. That just works because it has this force of gravity to keep it up. So we're gonna put you on there. Maybe 2 to make sure it's just fine. Kind of teach you at first, but even still later in the game, like, I haven't done too much with like tracks before on these wheels. I more so build stupid little bikes out of them. Just don't get too close now. Oh. Here. Yeah, I kind of expected that. But I guess now we know we can just, yeah, put that flat on there like that. Or maybe just one. It has to have weight. Got it. So 2 might do it. 3 would probably do it best, though. I guess I probably could cheese this by just popping up my Thunder Helm and walking it across. Yeah, like that. Oh, I get a vertical. Oh, so the weight's even. We do it vertical, hanging across. Wow, that was like perfectly in place too. So this way we only need 1, don't we? I like how this stuff isn't conductive at all either. Just like the one I use its own ingredients, its own special metals and everything. So this we need oh, can't have that falling. Yep. Just like that. There. Yeah, he just had to build that perfect, it looks like. Still, it's a little imperfect. Or maybe we just can start it somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Nice. That gets the job across. Deliver it out. That was cool, making your own tracks. Oh! We can just car it across. No, literally, I think it's just building a car. Let's make our hand cycle. So Minna was preparing for this so she could appear in the future age to help. And as a Sage of Spirits, that's probably how. Okay, can't make a Minoru's arm vehicle. Kind of figured as such. Very low to the ground. It's not going to fare well, actually. Because how low it is, it goes over any little bump and it's screwed. I'd rather if you have the wheel lower, like that. Yep. Then you can go over bumps. Why not, you know? I just need a steering wheel and then we'll be all set. Perfect. Actually, not so perfect. Screw it. Sure. You know what? Like, sure. Is this half horsing around at this point? Yes. Oh, but there's a steering wheel. See, it wants us to. There's a reason for everything. Do that. A little box car. Saving this to my auto build. Woohoo! And the weight distribution isn't bad. We're in front where there's less weight, but we add our own weight to that. All for a couple Zonai. There we go. Minoru arm cycle. That was worth it. It's so fun. It's connected to everything, so you can just easily... Oh. what side it goes in. Maybe it's the leg. Yep, this is literally the thing that Koga had. So at the time, it didn't seem like anything too revealing. It's just like, huh, that was a cool fight.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
But he's literally building this thing. Somehow he got instructions to build this, probably from Minoru's lab, and then was going about the mines to get the ingredients. That's so cool that it's used like that. Oops. Yeah, my bad. I should have killed these swiftly. Or we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a sled shield. Carts are fun, but I don't know. I just like my sleds. And for this, let's go a little glowing. Yeah, either than Mork. Nice. So we can at least get the light road, maybe. You know, we're gonna do glowing in tandem with some of these. There you are. Don't quite know what we're shooting at, but that's one of those platforms. Is this to the surface though, or is it? Wait a second. That could change things. Whatever it hit didn't not work. Let's charge it more. Even with that, no. What? Oh, wow. I was not expected to be that far back. Okay. One more, but max charge. All the way. Yeah, that's gotta work. No. Oh, but it is a wall. Okay, interesting. Sort of that itself is a hidden... Is it a way to the surface, or is it a way up? Because usually those are the surface, but... I don't know what could all have a special exception. I think it wants us to get these light roots. This time I'm not playing games, so. There we go. Were the other depths enemies the red versions? I don't remember. They could have been, I just kind of... So long. And now lashing. That was inevitable. Well, good things are coming to a swift end. Okay. Light root is... We're over here? I guess we can check by looking at a shrine, but we don't have a shrine. That's a shrine. But yep, we got that light root. It's literally the Spring of Courage one. And that's where the entrance was. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly find that light root. Mark it on our map. It's not that far away. Okay. Zonai bat. We can make it. As long as we're on there, we're safe. You guys are just far in general. Okay. You know, with all this gloom, I think there is a big reason for this. I never found the full set, but gloom resistance. Have to survive a bit longer in it. Oh, let's charge first. Go with that. Nice. No, sled shield. I just made you. Uh-oh. Whoop. Got out of the way. Let's be crafty. There we go. Jump. Thank you, Tool and headshot. And then something fast. That's fast. Damaging? We have a bit of damage with that. Milk it out. Sorry, sled shield. Enemies are so freeform down here. Ah! Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if I can break my shields in the depths, though. I don't think so. So let's drop that and make a new one. Sled shield. And we'll take that one. Good. Loom armor. I just don't think I got the Spring of Courage. Wait a second. I could get that right now. And that'll be the final piece of the Gloom armor. We can have it right away. Couldn't we? That's actually a good point. That's the last one we didn't get. There's a big circle of these guys. Oh, wow. Oh. We'll trip them up a bit. Multi-muddle bud? They're definitely not my most used, but... Break it all. Just one. That's fine. It's hard with all my other guys, that's for sure. Ah, I'm like a frame late every parry. Oh, yeah, I'll keep doing the same thing. Woo. I got someone. Him. Pay attention to many at once. And then him. Whoop. Screw it. There's so many monkeys. Bad monkeys, though. I'm glad I'm glowing. It's the only way I'm surviving here. Woo. More. Rain hell. In the pit. Not fully. It's hard to get out of. Somehow we got that flurry. Oh! Oh my god! That wrap! See, we're in the monkey's den now. All the weapons flew on here. Yeah, I didn't expect it to wrap around like that. Okay. But worth it for silver hammers. That one actually kind of wraps kind of far. So interesting. The fire bats are looming. Well, that's where the chasm entrance was. It's really circling bats, you know? Wait, what if I muddle... I can't really muddle but a bat. Or maybe I could. I mean, the one I directly shoot will die. But... it's like a cluster of them. No. I had the right idea. If one didn't get hit directly, but got caught in the smoke. Wait, I think the smoke does one damage. Never mind. Because the smoke itself deals a tick of damage. Oh, back off. Okay. That leads all the way there. It's like where the chasm entrance was. Tobio's? Who's Tobio? Oh. To where that is. That's Tobio. Oh, this was just hiding in plain sight. Could have seen this way earlier in the game. I'm still kind of astonished by that. Okay. I'm happy we had the glow for this. See Johto. I got to see how it connects with the whole rest of the world. Wow. Yeah, the whole spring build up too. That's what I want to check out. Nice. Thank you. That was, has like a nice chillness to it, an eerie chillness, but man, this is very fun. Will they take you on? I guess so. That's good. That's what the entrance was. Yeah, again, a lot to check out. With Hinox, I assume there's a Hinox also here too. Blue Hinox. Okay. We have a lot of death weapons. This being a good one. Yep, butt slaps. It's already running low. I thought being powered up made it last longer, but clearly is not the case. At least that's good. Even without attack up, it's very good. Ooh, that's attack up. Okay. Let's go get that last spring. Really just the whole area, like... Are these ways that they took back? Because these are all familiar. Yeah. And a whole lot of unearthed stuff. What is going on? This is spectacular. There's no way I'm breaking all this. But I guess that's why we have bombs. And a lot of them. Am I supposed to break all this? I don't know if it directly relates to what we're doing, but it's really important in its own way. Okay, we can break this though. I'm gonna start using the 5-shot. This is its purpose, to distribute its effects. Although that is overkill, but it is helpful. What? Oh my god. I know there's a certain reason, I just don't know what that could be. Oh, you're kidding. It was all grounds for Zonai parts. So it makes sense for there to be stuff here, because then a mine for stuff was a big construct lab. So the Y makes a bit more sense. I'm so glad we are very stocked. It's a perfect place to mine it all. Once you break the stuff, it doesn't go back, so. If we do this once, it's fine. In the meantime, though. The other ones broke the others. You're just gonna break aspects of the Holy crap. Yeah. It's massive. It really is. Oh. Yeah. I don't care. We're just gonna break ask questions later. Nothing's changed. I think that was just a deposit, and yeah, I guess the established base here and where would grow the best. So those things go hand in hand, definitely. I never expected such a surreal area, the depths, to be here. I guess it is by the jungle, so it makes sense. Although, slightly beside it. Yep. Not looting anything, just taken. He needs to break. Feels like it's having a minor effect at best. But it is the fastest. It's just getting slightly more range and just we get sideways range. Because damage-wise, these are weak rocks. Yeah, sadly, multi-shot bomb stuff doesn't work as powerful as you'd expect, because the bombs do get nerfed if they're a multi-shot. So they're not just stupidly OP. Because otherwise this would have been the meta in both games. Yeah, it just seems like it's a rock round. Like, there's a lot to break. All edge and no points. Yeah. I'm sure someone has broken every single rock here before. Without leaving a trace. But I definitely think it is just that. And I guess you can do some opal mining. Slow income source, but one nonetheless. Feeling that maybe something's here if there is something. Well, that's certainly busted open. Okay, that is... It exists for the sake of existing. And that's all we know. There's gonna be probably a lot more like that, and if I broke open every single one, it may not be the best. But it's certainly a something. This last one, make it cohesive. No floating rocks. Yeah, cohesive. I say it's still just barren rock land. Sure, if you selectively broken every rock in there in the way you wanted, you could have made your own tunnel system in home. It's not an awful idea, because yeah, only the rocks that you broke save like that. And what is the point of this fan? Oh, going up, you don't say. Is it leading me up? Seems like they're just deactivated relics of... Yeah. It's definitely one of those descend platforms. Because if it was a work site, that would make sense. Because you descend in a sun there, but you do a bunch of mining there. That was stuff that was ready, that was broken up by something ready to be mined more carefully. Potentially. Or just, you know, moved. So yeah, there is a skeleton. You know, there was skeletal things up here, so I assume that's why there's a skeleton thing there. Interesting. Because there were skeleton bones on the surface kind of nearby. I don't know if they're still there, but in Breath of the Wild, I believe there were some. Yeah, the unnamed skeleton is now here. Or at least a dark version of that. Interesting. Okay, Springer Courage, though. I know it's kind of off the beaten path, but the light was important. Now at least that's bright, and then once we have that one, the whole thing will be okay. Interesting. So there's a central mine, it was a big miner operation. This is a construct base itself, so... Can we find a minecart leading here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That was the Yiga base, and we were there, and we just went immediately up right away. Because I'm like, okay, I just kind of fell down here because the dragon. Imagine if we went just a tad further that one time. Like, literally, look at that. We were so close. That's so odd. It's okay. We'll be safe. Oh, elixir. We almost lost our stuff. Okay, so the Spring of Courage will be on the other side. How convenient. We can go straight to it. And I believe that's probably the last one. It seemed like every single one we did unlocked a new outfit piece, and we just have one more outfit piece, and it's the helmet. Oh, left leg depot. I wasn't even trying to be here right away, but we are. man, I'm just amazed. Like, just sometimes it's just all the feelings of being this late in the journey and exploring the depths of it. And yeah, we're truly here. That's just a throwaway weapon, but it left like Depot's more over there. So I guess we'll wind up going here first. Fitting to do this depths dungeon, whatever you call it, with the depths armor. I guess. Oh, this one's huge. It also has a huge body. I wonder if the others do too. It's just all hidden. But this one and the Temple of Time one are huge. Whoa. Like most, it's a spring of sorts. Well, obviously these are springs because they're all the springs of courage, spring of power, elements of a spring. Can we go behind? Whoa, we can! Dracozu altar. Wait. Oh, that's amazing. Always check behind the waterfalls. I've played too much Zelda. That's cool. That's really cool. An altar. I'll say there's something on the map, but let me Zora armor it. Oh no, that's something else. Okay. What is that? And how high is that? I'm gonna re-equip my depth stuff. That may not cut it. Here though. He wants us to get up somehow. Unless not, unless that's something we travel to by going around. And then we'll talk to at the head. I believe we need more elevation regardless. Unless that ruins was just referring to the Okay, that was just the map of the altar. Never mind. It didn't seem like there was a top. But yeah, literally, it's protected by this giant backside. Offering stone. I guess we have to climb it. Wellspring of Courage. Barren grassland depths. Yeah. And these are more the depots. Okay. Okay. It's not an easy way up, but I believe I found the last of you. There was one under the Temple of Time. Each of the springs. I think there was one that was a bit off. I couldn't find out exactly why. Yeah, this one seemed a bit random. So there might be more in general that just don't have a correlation. Because that really doesn't correlate to anything. The rest do, though. So there probably is more, but this is the last for our current armor sets. Yep. I think they're guardians of this zone. Make an offering. Because, you know, spirits return to the afterlife, because this is kind of like a, you know, underworld of sorts. Yeah. It's been no, like, bargainers between spirits before, which is cool to see. Stay a moment. They can whip up. The Hood of the Depths, there it is. Get anything. Get more of those if you want, but... Oh. There we go. Yep, more expensive per each. We got that first and that. Yes. Offers some resistance to gloom. So, I guess once we have all three pieces, we're literally a dark spirit. We cool on some of the others. Or you can buy more of these with that. You get more of that if you want to go Fierce Deity again. The Dusk Claymore? Okay. It's all the past hero stuff. It's in the depths, you know? The underworld of past adventures. Literally just evil cult kind of like of the depths. This is a freaky set. Let's see what we need. It's all the way up there. I can't wait to upgrade it. So what is that? Is that a depot entrance? There is just so much to this. Let's see, we saw left leg depot, right? Must be here. Yeah, that was about to happen. Wasting all of them on bombs. It's okay. I don't need desperate strength, but any cool parts? We have boss goblins are cool, but these are just have so much value. There we go. Yep, the evil armor. I don't think it's related to the Zonai, just the underworld itself. Oh. No. There we go. And protection. And a little bit of water to the attack. Splash. The splash wave just hit him every attack. It felt like. Just passed through. Yeah, again, just awesome. I see the giant skeleton thing leads to the brightness. Which I think having that max brightness will be good. I know the depot's somewhere there, but visibility is also good. I appreciate how this like a fully open concept kind of dungeon. There's 4 main chambers, but yeah, there's all the light roads you can get around. And I'm happy we didn't see any of this beforehand. Which in its own way would have been cool, but it added to the allure because I expected none of it. Okay. Now we go back. Most used. The light. It'll be helpful if finding shrines later too, because they all correlate. Goosey Higjock. Maybe that's the path how to get to the top one. I believe so. That makes sense. That's pretty high in elevation. It seems to be cut off by a river of sort, but which oh, the Squabble River, yeah. Oh, so the topmost is in Jilling Peaks, but was that a door to get through? I don't remember. No, I think I was just pointing at that tower, but there was a mine in one hand and the whole construct factory in this hand. Very interesting. Okay. No, thank you. And they're hit resistant. Only when you mess. Nope. No, and no. You're done. We don't even need our yeah, Flurry Rush benefits. It's a strong sword as is. Just 51 pure damage. That is good. Okay. Me first. Me. Oh. I was waiting for the parry. Wait, I'm still not used to always having friends. Maybe soon another one. I think we're building Minoru a new body, but maybe that's just to talk to Minoru, but we could still have her avatar around. But here it is. That's so cool. They're all the paths just to get around. Oh, okay, that's part of the tower. I see now. I guess a good way to get to Dueling Peaks if you want up. Right, the leg depot. Okay, this whole experience is fascinating. Wow. And of course, locked in for the challenge. It's a whole swirl. He has like an yeah, like seems like one eye is blocked, is very disproportionate, scruffed together, but it has like those surf-esque designs on it. There's a trace of red. What's its full description? Yeah, Hood of the Depths. It doesn't really have any sort of inscription, but it looks kind of like those figures. So these are just sort of the, you know, the Borgner type beings that, you know, are a bridge between life and death itself. So kind of like a spirit between that, and it's just interesting. Okay. Wow. Roots everywhere. Can I climb one? I think I can. Yes. This would be a interesting place to hide some loot, if there were any. But maybe every area has its own chest. Like we found the one at the last area. Seems like that also acts as an ascent thing, doesn't it? They purposely cut you off so you can't leave. Now we're dealing with more cart stuff. This in the Rito area might be some of the most atmospheric. And just for the depths, which is familiar in its own way. Like, it's not. And it's, Anytime you see something like this, like the Grand Central Mine with the giant statue in it, it's like, there really has huge mysteries that await. Always. Can we build another one, or we can? Maybe it wants us to. Yeah, because that is cut off. It swirls around. It is cut off at certain points. So how do we solve that? It's kind of like hook upwards. So does that. It's going the left. It's each time the left side of the track, I'm noticing. Maybe there's a pattern in that. If you can get the weight just right, put it on this side. It does kind of block it off, doesn't it? Well, an ideal situation where we can go like that. Let me test now. 'Cause I feel like since it's both on the left side, it can get messed up though. Yeah. This can't work. This working is impossible. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess so, but I didn't expect it to be that impossible. Oh, my battery's out. I don't notice because I really have my battery run out. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, it's hugging the... As long as we got the angle right, it should get it. Yeah, right? Oh my god, we did figure it out! That's awesome! Oh, that is so cool! Okay. Was that the way to do it? I don't know, but I just kept the force so it stayed towards that side. Because both the disruptions were on that side. So he pushed it away and makes it over. That's a cool one. She relies on the force to move that, interestingly. Is that where a chest would be? It's like, if I was a chest, where would I be? I don't know. It seems like that was the puzzle. And that was a very good puzzle. Yep, I see a chest. Me constantly draining my magic. Oh, okay, so we have a bird glider taken out. Yeah, it was all within this rock of the Dueling Peaks itself. Interesting. It's a weight problem. Okay, I understand. You need at least 3, but probably 4, isn't it that? Definitely 4. Oh wait, we're just gonna be safe. They're only kind of nudging us. Yeah. Oh, I see the issue. It wasn't quite the weight. It was the height. It was a gnarled up. But now no longer. Okay. And I guess this chest is a bit easier. So the bird platform glided in. There's always chests with Zonites. There's a couple of those too, like on the surface, like the ones you have to ascend into, like those Zonai Ruins. It's like, ooh, what a cool thing. We had to figure out the way underneath, and then, okay, we ascend up, and what do you know? It's 3 Zonites. Something I can get an even greater reward from a single ore deposit here. There's always the oddly pathetic rewards, and that's just one of them. Okay, you know. And then we take those fans. Need to break it though. I shouldn't have built it all at once like that. It's gonna be heavy, that's for sure. So to prevent heaviness, prevent heaviness. Oh, you know, you go in the water. I guess I'll glide perfectly on it. That's kind of cool. So maybe I didn't have to take that whole thing up. So more so, all that was there for me to have the fans for the plane itself. With this? No, we can move it. I'm glad you're waterproof. That is a very heavy thing. It's like, would I rather have in? I'd rather have in the front, because otherwise the back will like be like a break, I think. But as long as we have fans, it's not an issue. Oh. Yeah, you guys can keep doing your own thing. That's fine. I gotta shut them off all individually, because I did that in the complete wrong order. Okay, where are the guards? Nice. There's one. And there. Where's the other? Yay. So I guess we just nosedive it. That's totally fine. It's not gonna hold up very well. Oh wait. That is much lighter than I imagined. That was cool as a whole ring up. Yeah, to get there, I was so high up. We saw a hover stone, which probably could have made a hover rocket, but I kind of like using what's provided. Yeah, that's fun enough. The thing's blinking. Closer, closer. I like how it has to detect that. It can only come out of its case if it's close to the source, and the source is what we activated by bringing the head here. Which is cool. And Kogo is just building a ripoff. Nice. Stubby leg. It's better have some insane speed to move this huge body.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Truck factory. Okay, so we saw right leg depot. We did right arm depot. Left leg and armor there. And I was really eyeing up this, well, besides that, just the waterfall thing, which was, I think it was over here. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Keep going. Okay. Before we go up, I gotta use the restroom. Sorry. I think it's the 4th time. But also, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so that's fair. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. I'll be right back. Let's put that on. Okay. That's like the 3rd time. Can't hear myself. Too much on credit. Hey guys, just me. There we go. We are half of the height aside on, if that. The hood just helps exaggerate, so. Okay. Well, this time just Penny and there's Bobby. Wait, no, not Bobby. Hi. Penny and Zoid. This is a dual piggy type staff. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, then we'll resume. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you, Penny and Zoid. Hi. Okay. Well, break over. Yeah. I had to step outside for a minute. Just get a little bit of sun right before. I'm fueled by the sun. The energy is good. So sorry. At least once per stream I try to step outside for like at least 2 minutes. Because then, otherwise my eyes will deteriorate by the screen. But, yeah, hope everyone's doing well this Saturday. This is just really exciting, and it's definitely a thing. It's like, just, the depths always kind of speak for themselves, too. And taking that in is always just phenomenal. It's kind of that alluring sadness of this adventure being almost over. Well, the main part of it. Seeing it to its conclusion. Considering Zelda games only come out every 6 years, too. It's like, wow. I'm not too focused on that. It's more so just me being, you know, emotional because I love Zelda. But it's been a phenomenal experience. Like, they really outdid themselves, and we're here to experience that. Hey, I hope everyone's having fun, and I can't wait to talk about the game fully when our streams become more conversational, when I beat everything. So, this will be nice. Nearing the end of this playthrough, but the beginning of this era. Well, the main part of this playthrough. We're still gonna probably 100% it, so. Left arm depot. What's this? Whoa. These mechanisms are crazy. I mean, it is a construct factory, but like this. That's something. Oh. So yeah, the goal is taking the river down. I assume that was the exit. And all the other arm. This dungeon's even more naturally flowing than the one in the lava area. Speaking of lava. Oh yeah, and it's got a different shape too. And a wheel. How did that even work? I'm like curious. So, guess there wasn't a weight. Yeah, how do the physics behind that work actually? I'm not too sure. Not like it's being replicated easily. Oh, it's the door itself, not the weight. Other way, maybe? I got it. The door and the... You know, it has to go on there, but it's pushing up against the wall. So it's stashing the counterweight, but really it has to be above it. Okay. So I need to understand this mechanism first. Nothing happens until I understand the tools of what I'm doing. Because you know the last one was wild, how he had to have that force to spiral up. First one was semi-straightforward. Okay, I should stop fooling. We can't just do that, but whatever we learned here will apply to the next area. It was just nicely set in stone, that's the only problem. Was it more like that? I get it. Does the axle have to be on it? I'll try a couple more. My thought was, yeah, as long as it's connected to something, it pushes up. That's a lot of physics to consider. Because there had to be the other way around. But I would assume that would work, right? Physics is so hard. Okay. Of course, that can work in recall. Yeah. How in the world did this work? Okay, that's working. Okay. There we go. We got that kind of work. It is climbing up the wall. It's just the placement was awkward then. But we have it so the beam part is more interior of the wall. Interesting. So maybe this part's straightforward, but I think we'll need to use that for the next half. Because that is very interesting. Because it rides up the wall and connected to it. Yeah, that's sort of the gist of the challenge. These really test your limits of what technology is available to make. Also, we know from the lava segments that how would this work? Yeah, this is fine. It'll just be awkward, won't it? Very. Bye-bye. Okay, recalled out, and let's make it the other way around. Like the way that I had the steering stick actually going. It looked wider from back there. It also just looked right with like the stick out things. I'm like, oh yeah, wheel slots. Those are not wheel slots. But that is a way to board it. Sure, we'll go with that. And grapple on, thank you. It's probably where the chest is. No. Aha. The last one wasn't hidden, unless there was a hidden one amongst that, but just due to the nature of the room, you didn't put one. Steering sticks. Gotcha. Okay, so what type of puzzle? Now we're doing the wheel thing again. You know, there was a shrine like this at the beginning of the game. We didn't solve it right, but the point of it was to put wheels on the sides of things and then kind of turn them in. And I actually didn't figure that out, but I was watching my brother play like a while ago, and he did that shrine properly. We built some like BS contraption, but it was kind of like this. It was where we had put like a wheel. Oh yeah, and the shape of it perfectly fits. So a lot of these mirror like things that you kind of learned in past shrines, but there were shrines all over the place, and we didn't do every single one. The thing is, just like the door, you put this so it nudges the wall the right way, which can mean a lot of different things. Like that might work. Still, that shrine wasn't quite like this directly. We could do it. No, it is vertical. You know why? The shape of the lava falls. And that would actually make more sense. Is it like that vertical though, or is it like this vertical? Either way, it gives us quite a few wheels. 3. Yeah, because then it can hit the bottom of the rail. Fan mechanism. These puzzles are so cool. I didn't see another wheel. But I assume if you have 3, it'll do the puzzle just fine. That's the point. Yeah, the suspension, or rather, it's kind of cocked in the wheel bed. It should be good. Why would it fall off? As long as you have 3. Ideally, it should work. Wait. We had the right idea. Maybe it is. Yeah, again, right idea. Or rather... Okay. Also, I wonder if you could start it there. No. I think I'm somewhat getting it, just not fully. So that is the problem. That's why we initially had it like this. You know, like this. It doesn't snap anywhere, but... Let me get a gauge of the width. Look at the width. It has enough for, like... Not even a tire. Okay. So maybe a tire if it's like that. But I feel like since it's just snug enough, it can lock onto something. What if that is shoved through? I think such, yeah, since it's such a tight fit. Wait a second. I think so. That's the point of the door. It's such a tight fit. You get that fit perfectly, and it works. Same with this. That would push. Other way. Okay. So rotate the other way because that's to get the push alongside the wall. Is that quite tight enough? Not quite. This other thing could be too. No. This is a very careful process, I'm noticing. You know what? We're gonna try and see how this goes, because I don't quite know. I guess you can steer it too. That's what I'm not accounting for. I like this puzzle. My third thought is it's not the right rotation. I think we had the right idea each time. We need this. And with this, you can slot it in the right way better. And it'll get the depth right, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Kind of? Queen said we needed 3. No one said that. It seems like as long as we do any 2, we should be fine. It's still too skinny. So what if we put one at the front, but the corner? Yeah, this is way harder than that shrine one I was mentioning. Yeah, like that. This is a bit more room. And it is enough. Let's make sure we got it. So that one's going to go forward. That one will go backwards. We need to flip that. It's hard thinking in reverse in my head. So I'm pretty certain we got that right. But also I'm going to look ahead to see what else. Okay. It just seems to be a straight across. We get it, we get it. We don't. We don't. And I don't want to be in that boat. I guess my other plan is maybe I should just... You know what? Mirror it fully. I think that's going to be a bit of a tighter fit, won't it? It will, okay. Yeah, so because of its odd zigzag, that might be better. Let's see. That points, you both point inwards. Or are they just a tad? It's got to hang, doesn't it? That's the point of this. Can it fall in? It's a maybe. Okay, we'll just check to make sure it is all centered the way we want it to. Yeah. Another option is if one is slightly unaligned. Seems like the more pressure it has. That's pushing. Let me try something. What if this is reversed? I might have to reverse the wheels too. I'm not super good at this type of stuff, but I'm... Yeah. That does seem to be a way, doesn't it? Let's do it again. This time I think it'll benefit by being fully aligned. I'm not too sure what's with the steering sticks. I'm gonna be honest, I can't quite put my finger on that. We figured out the other puzzle like right away, and I was like, yes. And this, quite the opposite. It keeps wanting to stick to there, which is not helping. That doesn't do anything, does it? It doesn't. Okay. Sure is. Right. You want to go inward from the center. Right, okay. There's a lot of alignment to think of. Is that alignment? May or may not be good. Okay, so that's going in the center. The other one has to be going in the center. Or rather, maybe the other way around because we're going to flip it. Right, okay. So now I got to think differently. Yep, they both should be moving inwards. It still seems like we're still... No. I guess, yeah, that's turning it. There's still like a gap, you know? And a steering stick wouldn't do, because yeah, it should be an automated mechanism. And there's definitely a reason why there's a pit, you know? It's got to be in the pit. If we did something like this, that fits like butter. Maybe that was the solution. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the solution. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how... So what is that? Great to know. Fantastic. No. Always like a good puzzle. Or rather, it seems to be that. Because that fits so perfectly. It's like a puzzle piece. Does just... That feels like cheating. I guess you could strap a rocket to it and be off. Okay, what's the actual... You know what, let's strap it in first. And then puzzle it. That could work. Thought it was gonna work on like side rotational energy, but it doesn't. Yeah, that cannot be interfered. Wow, that wheel's torqued. I mean, I'm getting that. It felt like, you know, because it's downwards, that there was something downwards. So like, okay. But there's a reason why this fits perfectly. Even goes across the lava perfectly. I guess there is room for a tire when it's there, isn't it? But there's not to put it through initially. Yeah. Just stick it. There's just barely not enough room to stick it through. Just in. In. What the hell? Okay. Oh. We're driving down the lava. I thought we were going to use our knowledge of what we learned previously. And that's why there's steering sticks. Okay. And that makes a lot of sense. Does that just work? It does work. Wow. I thought it was gonna be like the door, how you write it on the door, and that's why that was there. I was like, aha. I guess in this case, yeah. You can write it on the lava. And that shape was very misleading. Woohoo! Like we solved the hard one very easily, and the medium one, not so. Oh, but now it's giving us the door. Okay, that's fair. But now we better solve this one right away. Okay, that was a lot of fun still. Who knows? Maybe we can get something like that working if we just had a bit more space. It was just the wrong environment for. And maybe this was for if you did want to bridge something across. It's an alternate way. Nah, if you were just climbing, maybe. Cool. Now it's like, okay. See one of those wheels? Yep, it's coming with. We know how to work these. Get out of the way, chain. There we go. Or maybe the chain has to be in there. Oh wait, the chain gets stuck to it. I guess that too, right? Wrong surface. That surface. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and it turns a fan. Interesting. This is cool. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. The fan was just always... That is right. Can I take the fan? Take off. It's like it wants us to build a propeller. Potentially. Oh! It's for a chest. What do you know? Wait, instantly getting it. Okay. Ow. Okay, I was literally a chest thing. So this one had 2 chests. Oh, we can just dummy it off. That's easier. These are so much fun. More Zonites, too. easily take that off and recall that. Ooh, close. I guess there's two ways to do it. You want to build a water slide or raft ride. Because that's just, I don't know, decorative. Yeah, that's definitely has raft energy. But why not raft car? The point of it is that you get the wheel back because you can door wheel the other side if you wanted to. We just used recall. Okay. They're slightly fan powered. Alright. Let's go. Lift off. Woohoo! We got it! Fan and wheel power. Ah! Well, we tried. I guess we can river ride in. I meant to just slide down, huh? You don't treat it that simply. Oh, we got two wheels going the opposite directions. That would explain a lot. Quite personally. Okay. That's the signal. Okay. Let's go. That was still pretty fun, though. Little all the way here. It's definitely not supposed to have the wheel. Yeah, definitely was not. But again, who's laughing now? Now we can drive it in place. All 5 feet. Damn it. Oh wait! The arm just shattered it. Okay. I get what it wanted us to do. Yeah. Oh well, there you go, Minoru. Hopefully you like that.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Delivery was our own method. That was the roughest chamber we had to do, for sure. The music is picking up the depths music. Did all depots, but I guess the left leg depot. Which that one's very accessible. That might have been first. Nice, how convenient. Okay. After messing up a river raft ride, I'll make sure this one goes smoother. This one involves rockets. That's a guaranteed smooth ride. This is so cool. We're building like Minoru back. That's our whole focus for being. It seems like, yeah, with their ability to talk to a new age. I mean, the sages have like a certain timelessness to them. That's how the power gets passed down, so those past sages were able to talk to us, but with her being the sage's spirit, you know, she can inhabit the robots. It's okay. Does that... Oh, he just turned it a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, I really like this. It's much more of a broader dungeon too. Half the rooms we gotta find very wildly. And also with its inclusion in the depths, like you know, there's actual like normal enemies in it and not just constructs. Sort of like the build up to get to what's it called? The whole Goron area. the Gorn dungeon. Yeah, of course, Construct is the main theme, but having other enemy types is nice. That puzzle earlier was such a slip up, though. Yeah, but it's fun overcoming something. Also, we are getting a lot of parts, so this one seems like we gotta really go freeform. Okay. Get the right tools for this. A fan would be nice, but I don't see any sort of force to spin a platform. Would be good. Here, let's just see what it does first. It makes that bridge go. There's like a steering stick and everything, but realistically, I think I just need a rocket. It should charge it for just long enough. No chest in the water. Yeah. We need to keep going, don't you? Oh wow, yeah, charged a lot of electricity. I see it now. But I can't get out. Please, I'm running on low time. Or, oh, maybe it just fixed the mechanism. Okay. Maybe? Oh, it's just a back and forth. I see. Never mind. The rockets weren't for that. I thought we'd had to keep it running. The rockets are for this. I really like this dungeon. The puzzles are just so creative. Who would have guessed? I don't think this will matter too much. I might just do too much top force, but just to make sure I get this perfect. And a little higher too. A little higher. There we go. That should do it, I think. Wait, maybe a little lower. Not like we can go back now. Okay, well, give it a rip. Go! Yes! Oh, that was almost not perfect. Okay. I was like, is it a little too high? No, that's gotta be fine. I trusted my guts, and my gut was feeding me truth. How rare is that? Yay. That was cool, though. I literally built our own ramp for this rocket ship that we tailored. There's a chest. I don't know where to be. Not here. Ooh. Wait a second. There's a hallway. I know how we're getting through this. I'm gonna do my own cover. Wait. Ah! Is that supposed to be like that? Who knows? Wait, what? Why is there Zonai on a platform? Oh, it's supposed to be like little minecarts, just without the minecarts? But someone fused it. Which made me assume that, you know, obviously, rather Ultra Hand, all these abilities would have been used by someone at some point. What is the point of Zone? It makes me feel like this is used for something. It was a shaft for transporting. Interesting. What if a beam hits does that do something special? No. It's just a thing, I guess. There's like little dragon heads. They are like white dragons. Fancier. Run for it, I don't care. Oh! Wait, what? How did we not get hit? I don't know. Use all my clips to review later, because curiosity. Because yes, this was just a mining thing. I'm just kind of showing you, like, hey, that's how you get around, but seems like we can also use these to build ourselves a little something around. No need for a rocket elevator. Yeah, we definitely did the most simple one, and the first one last. I guess that just... Maybe if you want to see what's up top? I don't know. Should we have done that? Maybe not. That should be open now, so okay. Yeah. It's not like I undid anything, right? Can I use recall myself to find out? Who knows? There we go. They keep me talked. Am I just building a rocket cart? Is that the deal? I think so. Yeah, just like build your own rocket cart, I guess. I was like, there's the hand. Oh, but instead of transferring Zonai, it's like, oh. Wait, it just backed itself out. That wasn't me. That might have been me. Maybe when I plop the controller down, hit the B button. And no controllers is something else. Huh. We're mix matching the other ones, but it gets the job done. Uh-oh. I don't think we need a whole stone slab, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay. Just like that? Sure. Ferris will fare just nice. Just perfectly, actually. Oh. That actually wasn't bad. And I got crushed, but also didn't. Okay, Minoru. We will revive you. Or your body, or... Bye-bye. Need a hand with that? And it's just perfectly with the music. The blow. Yep, that's what Koga tried making, but it's obviously a bad dupe. It's a construct symbol. Actually making a construct. Brought the head over, which is the key. Holy crap. Old age guardians. Yeah, so it's a vessel for her to communicate, I guess.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh yeah. Where? What?
It should be located here. Please, Link.
What?
Let us go
Together?
there together.
Yeah, we stopped there. It was by like past all the rocks,
The
wasn't
path
it?
will be very dangerous.
What?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
That's what the rocks.
There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
We can drive the vehicle. I was wondering with the Koga fight. I'm like, I want to drive.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
No way. No way. There's no. This ain't real. This ain't real. How? So you could, is this like a depth vehicle then? Like, I doubt we could take it on the surface, but. I had no idea any of this was coming. Right on Mineru's contract. No, I'm not even ready. I just. This is so cool! What the? Okay, that's how you just. You can shoulder just like that. Get out. Get a peek. Ride him. Oh, in the hands we can do whatever. Can we? Wait, left hand. The fusing? What? The bumper is a control the fist? The shield? And then we can. This is the coolest thing. And we have all those tools. We can go shock emitter. We can build whatever. That's what these are for. It was just elevators. Those literally platforms for the. That's why Coco was trying to build this to help Ganon, but it never got seen through. But we can. Weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. This is legendary. Make stops at each armory along the way. Okay. I just thought it was a relic of the past, you know, which they are, but still. Movement too. This opens up a whole box. How does just everything kept getting outdone? Back part? So it's both attach. This is the most. Yep. Fire! Screw it. We have tons of battery for this. Shock! What is back? Back. Oh. Wait. Catch. So I guess you just overwrite things. That's our goal. Okay, so this pure fire torch. Their back part would be yeah. We have to use something better then. You can't sprint or anything. It's a battle vehicle. I never expected. Wait, what if we leave it to its own devices? Does it follow us? It does. Literally the age of technology. Well, magic and whatever. Just the age of everything itself. Re-enlightened. Then Mineru. Mineru, do your thing. Oh, this guy's chasing me. He's faster too. I can't. Okay. Well, Mineru does fight, does. Well, they block at least. I'm getting in. Oh, you still take the damage. Torch him alive. Yes. Probably not elemental though. Did I just do that? I did. Burn him more. Yes. This is the most amazing thing. Oh, the shield breaks. Oh, yep, it certainly does. I can lock on and everything. Literally, just mecha bot combat. I don't know what we call this. It is just the greatest Zonai invention. Mineru was right. This is the secret to being Ganon. Old methods, we lived new people, the Master Sword returned, and the grand mechanism. Yes, run. You have no other choice. This is too amazing. Mineru, you're a genius. Hidden elusive genius. Oh wait. Yep, we still can't fiddle with them too hard. You guys both torch. Yep. So the torch is good for just disorientating them all. Just go to town with one. I wonder what the back part can do. I'm just need to experiment with that. Also, will you fight? Whoop. Hello. You're only gonna hit him, not me. Minoru? I think it's just shielding. There's too many options. It's kind of Minoru. It's like Minoru's vessel. Aha! Okay. Provides some nice tanky cover. It's okay in its own light. Nice. Alright. Ready for this robot? Wait, does it have a compendium thing? It must have one. Yep, you can still take the damage. We need like a beam thing. He is so done with everything. He was not ready. The flame hand. Wait, hey, what are you doing? No. No. You guys can't escape. What do you think you're doing? I like how he can still bow. Keeps us out of line, out of sight. Bye. Yeah, you can't jump off, but you can do that. This is so amazing. No, I was not expecting. I was like, okay, she's gonna help. Why didn't you think we can control the robot? I think I was just so like away from that idea after the whole Koga thing. And that's not even the final compendium thing. Oh. Oh. That's funny. So, can we use the Sage's Will to up? No, it's not even, maybe not yet. We have to wait for an avatar. Fans?
Yes.
It's only device when attached to the contract back. It's for mobility. Speed would be our ally. Okay, I think the rocket mostly, but that means I want to try everything but the rocket first. Back part. Attach. First, we'll try the hoverstone. Wait, I guess. Oh my god, you can kind of float. Okay. So that's kind of neat. I don't think that will act as a shield, but still. Attach. Back part. Did I accidentally break my left hand? I don't see a spiky ball in it anymore. I don't know what happened. Sorry, there's so much to pay attention to. It's really amazing, though. So you can see all of you, don't they? Like the Naruto run here. Okay, let's try the rockets. It might be more temporary, though, so... Yeah, that's okay. So ideally the fan. It's a sprinter. I just wonder what else. There's a wheel? I don't think it's gonna like transform into like a wheel. Sorry, I have to see this. No. Okay. What if we got it caught on something? No, it's not like the... Can be a bit silly. Cannon. Okay, if it's mobility, I just have to try out things, you know? It's like... Wing? Back part, back part. No. Attach. It's the jump button, which is... The wing flaps up. Go for it. What if it was as like a wing as an arm? How would that work? Probably not too crazy. Hopefully they don't expire too. It's all different. This is all for this. No, attach please. Yeah, just bigger reach, you know? Maybe a little more damage. Some of them, yeah, can't have to be too much. Balloon? Sorry, it's Y, okay. Okay, it's more of a glider, probably. Yep. So this gives it some good force. You can't jump, so... That's so cool, it's all automated to go like that. A sled may be exactly what I'm thinking it will do. Okay, Hoverstone was a glider, the wing was a glider. Just all slightly different types, depending on what they are. Because this thing's just so heavy. Okay, sled's useless, actually. I thought I was going to actually transform like that. I assume a hydrant would be the same thing. If it's all mobility things, yeah. Sled, carts, we'll try all those. Oops. I think cart will be the same, wouldn't it? We just have to know, at least. Oops. Catch. Yep, okay. One of these days, I'll get the buttons right. Ah, I'm peeing. On the back. Okay, that one's kind of funny. Spring. Maybe the battery just works as you'd expect. Okay. After these three, I'm gonna keep going. Yep. Don't need to be stable there. Time bomb. No. Oops. Sorry. You hit that again. The bumpers control the arms, so it's like funny. Of course, you got the Zonai block. You got the uh-oh, I think this okay. So really, the fan is the best one because that allows you to sprint. So we'll do that. Attach a fan. For the other parts, cooking? Okay. Doing this one first because I doubt it's anything fancy. Cooking. We can do frost, all the like. The cannon seems like it would be fun. Yep, okay. Exactly what I hoped. Nope, one of you. There we go. Here we go! Woohoo! Can we attack while that? No, we can't. That's okay. Let's go bust into whatever base and get the secret stone. Yeah! Charging into fitting armor. I get the sled at least. What the hell? Sounds like, what game is this? Zelda has truly evolved into the wildest, greatest thing of all the freedom imaginable. Nope, I did not expect this. I saw the Koga thing, I'm like, huh. I was a little interested, but... Yeah, attack distant enemies, got it. So we tried cannon. We know cannons are weak, though. What would the rocket arm do? It might be a one-time use. Let's try to do this. That is certainly a one-time use. Probably gonna go with the spiky ball again, so... Let's try beam. Can we do both? No, we can't, okay. Well, fire definitely has better damage. Beam has that range. So it's good for just sniping things and distracting things. So I might put my melee on my right hand because it's more blunt, you know. Using the right to attack. Okay. So we can zoom. Beam with our left. That's a good utility one. Especially for warding off things. And then smash. Okay, station by station. Okay, now we're going to where the rocks were. I'm like, huh. Feels like it's serves some sort of purpose. Maybe more like a story thing. Like, oh yeah, that's where they did mining stuff, but no. No, it's temporary. I guess that makes sense. That was the first time I've seen a fan expire. It's a bit odd. Oh wait, I can take stuff. I didn't even notice that. Pretty quiet for a robot. Zonai tech is truly of the future, but it's the past. I see it all. And you can use the scope here too. I keep forgetting for range we also have bows, so. But there's just instant pop outs, you never know. Maybe I should use the cannon. Maybe I should use the cannon. Well, what do you know? Close to the secret stone. Worth the hidden power. Okay. Now I'm certainly getting the hang of this. Fresh spiky ball. It said defeat the enemies ahead, but we kind of killed everything prior, I believe. Whoops. Attach. There we go. Destroy. We used 1 billion bomb flowers instead. Yeah, that's a lot cooler. Personally, I'm more fine with that. Look at that, we carved some of the way. Purples. Oh, minor damage. Wonder how much armor it has. Just takes this thing to a far off place. Okay, secret stone can wait. It's depth to clear out. Good. Reasons why I'm glad I have been keeping myself about this game, not going on the internet. This would have been spoiled for me a long time ago. See, more exciting one. It's more of a mystery. Run and smack. Expert mining. You know, it's still just about the same speed as the rest, huh? Because we were using big bomb volleys to break open all this earlier. Go down the hill. I guess this is where a glider would have helped, but. Okay, we did see this train enemies. So where you going? Bye-bye. Yeah, the silver is... Okay. Blow 'em up. Some weaklings in there, but that silver is very scaled. This is amazing for hordes, though. My cannon broke. Oh, pff, smack him anyways. You know, everything has a life. Oh, my... Everything broke. Go! Step on him! Not quite. Running away. I need more parts. You guys handle this. Oh, look, another spiky ball. Oh. Well, guys, you guys are getting rocketed. Spirits up. Wait, what? That wasn't a dungeon? No, there's not a whole another dungeon after this. I know there isn't. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. The hang of everything. Blast off. Oh no! You fools! That didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Using fan for the combat first. It'll work. And looting. That's great. Ah! Ow. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, get back in. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Can we trample him? Not really. Ah! Ow, I couldn't jump on in time. Pressing on the wrong buttons here. Ah! Back off. Can we activate? Okay, we can't activate our stages though. But that's okay. Picking up stuff is just super nice. Bye. And I guess gloom resistance too. Like that would make sense for it to hurt us. Bump. Charge into him. And smack. How far can we take this? Far. Go. This is just torture. He's not done yet though. I don't think we can do parries or anything. Wait! Don't you tell me you can parry. We can parry. We can parry, we can parry, we can parry, we can parry. What? Come here, hogs. There we go, snipe them all. It's gonna be a little hard with them moving. What? They got long spears too. Wait. I need to see if we can parry this. I gotta try. So like we have free headlight. Please. It seems like a parry move of sorts. Ah. Okay. Screw it. It's a me and you type battle. I know they're doing all the damage, but I have to find out. Nope. Crap. Yes! You can literally parry! That's amazing. Okay. Sorry. So, if push comes to shove, we can parry him. I just was not expecting that. You know, just to get him off, we can also frost. Right? Catch. Left hand. Yes. This is nice. Assuming. Please. Alright. Freeze him out. Hit him. There we go. That's our combo. Although I'd like something that hits harder. If we bomb it. Not quite a spiky ball though. Bomb sword. Uh-oh. Maybe this wasn't a good choice. Oh. You like bomb parry it. Ah. He doesn't need a rocket to its face. It's just fun. Why would we do the laser combo? You know, this is a good pairing. There we go. Laser get him down. Ow. Never mind, laser does not get him down. Damn it. This is very fun though. Beam and then beam. Beam. Oh, that interrupted. Okay. You take that, then you take that, and then you take beam. Whoop. And then take more frost. Yep, and Yunobo finishes. This is so cool. Oh yeah, I kind of need like a cannon now, don't I? Yeah, but it's versatile, and that's the good thing about the capsules again. Because they're good a lot in the earlier game until you get auto build. Then it's kind of mixture, but mainly with the Zonites. But now this is where things are extra good. Okay. Just how versatile you can get. It's really awesome. You can always change up your strats. Okay. Bust the hole through. That's what we tried doing before. Like, if there was a lot of rocks, try to build our own beam or cannon thing. Which we forgot to last time, but most times we remember. There we go. Take all that Zonite, which is a couple. Go. Brick's still top portion. I guess I can loot around as it. Yeah. I don't need to stop the bombs. The rocket stops for nothing. Then we explode. Charge! We can just keep zooming. Do full circles. The arm flail is so funny. It's like a little owl monster. Okay, that's fine. I see that we are in need of some more stuff. Battery. Let that recharge. We got fresh Zonai bows now. I'm just gonna use a dusk bow. Screw it. Sometimes I can never tell what the dead ends are. I can't jump in this thing. It still is cool, yeah. I didn't know you could parry, but you can. Always look out for the hidden moves. And yes! Please? Maybe? Maybe? Spirit Temple. Where the secret stone is kept. I'm sure it's not like a dungeon though. Because we literally just did one. Wait. What? This is so cool. Yeah, the owl. Yeah, it was always the owls with the Zonai Ruins and what's meant to be reminiscent of Minoru. Is that what they were getting at? Just really bringing the technology back. I never expected this evolution of the story. Oh, we're going down. Down again? What? We're already in the depths. It's a whole chamber. Is this the library? No, I'm gonna say it's everything. Are we in the library now? No, this is not the library. There's a guardian. It's a construct type. Yep, because that's why the arena's all busted. Okay, no cannon. But rather, ball. Ball and frost. I don't have a sprinter though. I shouldn't have gotten a fan out. It's got to be a construct guardian. Just like the Koga fight. That's what these are. It's supposed to be a trial of sorts? Oh, it's corrupted. Ganon was trying to make his own.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
So there's a big theme with the Seize construct, Scourge of the Spirit Temple.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it.
He knew that these were the key. Koga doing it, this. Well, don't mind if I get a picture really quick. Uh-oh.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
You know, not my fault that we need a picture for everything. Okay, yep, sorry, just delaying the fight a bit. Okay. Seize, gosh. Okay, I know we're full. We don't need that cool one. We got way cooler ones now. Okay, seize construct. Wow, yeah, I was not expecting another. The construct that Minoru intended to house her spirit, changed into this ominous form by the magic power of the Demon King. Originally intended for construction, highly durable construction. Okay, interesting. It's okay. Wait. We need out. There's a few safe spots. Let's go. It's a lot bigger too. Wait, no. No. Damn it.
Those devices are very dangerous.
Anything. That's why I have roasted stuff. And I don't have stuff to get rid of those. Crap.
Be careful.
Okay. Well, we need a sprint. That's the only way we're actually avoiding attacks. Okay. Run really quick. Back parts. Good. Yes! Parry! Woo, first thing. Slam him into him.
We keep moving.
No! Damn it! Okay. Then hit him in. Yes! This is so cool! Frost is nut. Crap! I know we have fairies, but still. I think we need pizza power. Okay. This is literally crazy. Apples?
Need to recover. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Go. The parry's so nice. Go. You know, he's gonna be very annoying about this. Don't break my shield. So I need to learn about the mobility. Or just rather run. Pizza power only lasts so long. Cheesy risotto? It's up to you. Okay. It's helpful. Okay. Oh wait, it's in the parts that he's dropping. He blew himself back into it. What an idiot. Ganon doesn't know his technology. He's a poser. Oh. Well, he has more options now.
You brought out more arms. Be careful.
Oh! He flies now! Run! We need this to dodge attacks.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves.
Go!
Wait until it stops, then attack.
Again! Again? We have to just keep going. Okay. Oh wait, we can have our parts now. Wait, can we fly with that? Ouch! Wow, that's great. Get him, please. Again. Closer. Don't let him up enough. I don't think that's doing much. Gonna be fully honest there. And again. Smack. Literally battle bots. I have no idea what to expect. Uh-oh. What a... Do we have a way to beam me out of the sky? I'm rocketing. We're not exactly fluid with this yet, but we're trying. It did nothing, it bounced off.
We won't last long this way.
I know.
We need to find
Running.
another approach.
Running's my approach. Ganon, what have you done? We know you used the Sheikah technology for Calamity Ganon in the past, but this is taking things extreme, isn't it? Okay, I think we just missed with the rocket, but still, either way, cannon. No. I did all the wrong things. Beam, beam. Yes! It worked! Now get walled! Again! Again! Van is still going great.
You've almost done it.
Nope. Yes, okay. There we go. And smack him again. We lost our whip. We have the range. Again. Punch him in. Baby hits. Baby hits at a time. So long. What the? Literally. Had to learn how to quickly switch to parts. I'm like, oh my god, wrong buttons. Why is the attach button the jump button? I don't know. That's insanely cool. Power of the Zonai tech. Yeah, guess this was a spirit temple, but the dungeon was technically was before it too. The boss was just in the temple portion. Yeah, I did not expect there to be a whole second phase of the game. Not as big as the first, but still. Basically 2 dungeons. Like, the Hyrule Castle segment's kind of like a mini dungeon. And then this. Was not expecting. Yeah, literally just in the depths and... Hell yeah, I'm taking that as a robot. Maybe we could do arrow stuff too, I don't know. And there's just a lot. There's so much. Dismount. Is that... Okay, those aren't things we can break. I'm just like, oh no. They were building a whole facility for construction things, but maybe they can never get the project off the ground. They only had a couple. It was at the end of the Zonai era, but it ended before it could get off. And the plot thickens, the lore thickens. Wow, great work. You did excellently. You were just so cool too. Okay, you were actually fluid with the other stuff now. I can swap our fan, and maybe it'll save, maybe not. I don't know. Can't check the durability on it, so. Oh, that's incredible. Guess we saw our construct thing. What is... It's just kind of below the jungle, like, as is. But the whole thing kind of takes you just around there. It's, you know, it has the Wellspring Courage around all that, and... Yeah. Minoru. So maybe the avatar is just the robot itself. It's interesting. Yeah, it's always like a new sage, but I think with being spirit, we're also pure pet. Can she come back? Wow. Stage of spirit. Because it's putting spirit inside something that's normally not human. I would assume so. Spirit's a very broad term, just like how time has so many just uses.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Yeah.
Minoru.
It's an actual character that we got to learn a little bit over the memories, but still want to know more.
I am glad to meet you, Link.
Didn't have any connection like that with the other sages.
I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
Oh.
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh my god. Mineru's powers is truly the greatest. And the final ring. So that's who it was. Never expected that with Minoru. She was kind of enigmatic. Helping to be the guide.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
It's such a unique twist to the others. But yeah, if Kogo was trying to also get one of those constructs to help Ganon, and Ganon corrupted one, but I guess Ganon corrupted that one because it was originally supposed to help us. So this was another one. I'm the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body, become a being. Oh. Because you were talking about a way to have your spirit live like forever, but it was only the dragon method. But it seems like she found another way. So it was... Okay, that path was expanded on. Long have I slumbered... Oh, that makes sense. Because he gave the pure pad to Minoru. Wait, or was it transport? I don't remember. It was something. I have to recall. It was something with the pure pad though, and Minoru, right? One of the final memories. Or share what I knew when it passed into your hands. Yeah. But the Demon King interfered. Okay. So Rauru could help guide us. Because Rauru's spirit was kind of with the hand, at least until we got kicked off. Your own age, in my own age, distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as a sage of time and appeared before us. Wasn't Sonia the other sage of time, though? Or they had a time stone? I'm not sure. A tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. As its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha.
Made a monumentous decision in those days gone by. The resolve she poured into the blade, yes. Had to bathe in sacred light, because maybe she's going to tell us how that battle went down, and there wasn't a such sword to do it. But her getting the sword after that battle. Wait, yeah, I think it all comes down to the sword now.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
Still mysterious.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
The story, actually.
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
It wasn't the end of an era, it was the start.
This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert.
Didn't see this part.
The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
Was it the time stone to live immortal?
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
Finally can see him.
Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
How'd that battle play out?
However,
Yeah, that was cool.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
Tears.
Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Ramu.
Literally insane.
He committed himself to one final act.
He always knew his duty. Just like Zelda.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
The seal. Literally put his whole life in that. It's like the Shrine of Light thing. It keeps monsters away.
My heart is still my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
The Shrine of Light swirl.
Years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Just frozen in time. That was the coolest, chilling, just experience. Link literally has the hugest destiny behind him. And I don't know. The way Gandalf just kind of smiled and wanted to take on that future challenge. And no, I don't have words. No, how can I describe that? Just no way to cement the journey, like telling the thing right before, the game started, and actually seeing that. When the game started with Ganon literally saying, like, Raru's wrong about you, basically. And that's what directly predated that. There's still hope, because we're gaining power. This tragedy is imprisoning war. Took all we were able to give. We succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. When in the process, my body was soon to expire.
Well then.
So I came to you bearing a broken sword. You recall the master had vanished from your hand at Temple of the Time. Yup. Its own perspective on the memories we saw. What? This is literally filling in all the blanks.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then What exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Not without a sacrifice. In time.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
Zelda's and
I've told
Raru's
you,
resolve.
That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You
Kleiner.
won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
The music's phenomenal.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours.
Their faith in the
For
future.
Swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Through technology, the pure pad to the construct. But yeah, everyone's resolve is just crazy. And Link has a huge burden to bear, but again, he bears it silently.
Aha!
So what will he have to sacrifice? He's made him a bit fast, but there's so much weight in this. And yeah, just phenomenal. These cutscenes were beautiful. The music, just everything. This story's amazing. Like, it really is. It's so... I don't have words. Again, I can't. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, became spirit and entered the Puripad. And Zelda became a dragon.
Aha!
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you. Sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword. Now stronger than ever.
Well then.
Oh no, Link. Sword of hope that Zelda left to you. Surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Bow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru Spirit. So it's literally more direct to actual Minoru this time, which is... Trail of the Master Sword. Oh. I guess if you didn't get it already. What was Trail of the Master Sword? Sword that seals darkness. Yep. Okay, so I guess depending on the order you did the story in. Minoru's profile. Now we get it. Right by that. Elder sister of Raru, she helped her brother, the source of Link's right arm, fight the Demon King as the role of the Sage of Spirit long ago. When she was struck down in battle, she used her powers to preserve her spirit in the Puripad. She was responsible for a Zonai secret stone, giving rise to the Demon King. So was it the Stone of Time? Because Sonia was time. Was that ever fully explained? I might need to watch that cutscene, but it was the Stone of something. But yeah. Swore to Zelda she would do everything in her power to defeat him in the present day. Okay. Also, I didn't read this one. Snuggle on vigil over the Korok forest and the sword that seals the darkness. Old friend of Zelda and Link. Gently guided their efforts against the calamity. To the Koroks living in the forest, he's a father figure and a home. Okay. Sorry, I did accidentally skip that one. See that I already wield the Master Sword. He's still building his power, but he can't really escape. At least that's what we're assuming. Unless he doesn't need to escape. He just awaits Link's battle, but still is causing his own calamities around the world. Time's final reckoning is close at hand.
Well then.
You're perfectly tuned this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. Okay. Yep, that one. Imprisoning war. Critical decisions. And that is the full story. That's it. Learning about the power of the sword. And again, they thought it was a mistake that Zelda was in the past before, trying to get her to her own time, but it was all about, well, you know, her being there for a purpose. It's a story that transcended 2 different eras, and in order to stop an old threat, you need to make a lot of sacrifices. Smithing construct. Mineru created me to try to unlock hidden potential of Zonai charges. You can temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. Driven to hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. For my work once again. Ordinarily not work for anyone other than Mineru. But I'm special. Exchange my special weapons and equipment. Oh, we can buy weapons now. Oh, that's how we get Zonite. And that's really cheap. That is extremely cheap. Yeah. We gotta do it after everything, but yeah, I guess that's the way to get renewable ones. Although minus the, you know, buffs on them. That's cool. First and probably only weapon shop. Yeah, gathering materials in the depths. This was meant to aid her in research. Occupy the Spirit Temple. Okay. Because it's all contract stuff and there was some mining. More so there was more mines around. So I guess this all kind of feeded into this. Probably had their own vehicles at one point. This is one of the fruits of your excavation. Oh. Yeah, I guess this stuff would be in the depths too. Mineru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. Oh, so that's probably how we can get these now. One ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite. Screw it, one more. Please take... Okay, so that's how we can get more. Because I saw a couple in loose chests, but I'm like, is this renewable? Same with the Zonite bow, but... Okay, you can buy them. Ancient... That's weird, it's like the only relic of the ancient, like the Sheikah stuff in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, it's meant for disappearing enemies, but I mean, it does high fusing damage against the boss, but still only once. Unless it may not be a one-time use if it's against the boss, though. It may still, I don't know. I think it's mainly just meant for making ancient arrows. Or an ancient sword that'll disintegrate an enemy in one hit. But I know it doesn't disintegrate bosses, so I wonder if it can be used again and again. Time for the final reckoning with the Demon King has come. Okay. Well, I just want to see what the spirit looks like. That means we need one single more Sage as well. Come on. That could literally be anywhere, but the only area we didn't check out would be that one. The odds that it is here, though, if we literally got everything, that would be amazing. Because, yeah. And I guess there's also, like, that, but that's probably just going to be a map. That's my assumption now. But yeah, having this one upgraded damage would be the most ideal. Yeah, no explanation needed there. Robot. Oh my god. Wait a second. The colors almost line up. Purple. Orange. Ah, they almost line up too. Purple, orange, bluish, and then screw it. Yeah, that's fine. At least it's like takes up the whole top row, which is cool. Smithing construct. 2 of them technically. Yeah, I guess all the owl stuff was meant to be like Minoru. So maybe it was based off that. That's yeah. And Surfing just, I guess, other things with dragons. Maybe if I looked more at like Rauru and Sonia, it could be a lot to that. I'm just not 100% sure though. Regardless, it is just awesome. And this was an elevator, so I don't think we can. Here. Yes, I will build a little funny contraption around here. And yes, I will put a bright flame seed on it. There we go. So they have some pose. They kind of like came out of the walls. Or at least there were molds for them. Seems like there was only the 3. These 2 and then the one that Koga was making. But somehow he got the plans to one. It had the same like arena style too as that. So you could probably use that to fight Koga if you... Oh, if you did the Koga questline last, you could probably use the robot to fight Koga. You'd probably have a different reaction too. Which is cool to think about. Okay, let's get the Grand Po at least. Make that fully worth it. Oh. I think that's like it. Vessel's resting place. I wonder what that would have been from the outside. But that is... That's like directly under like the Durian patch from Breath of the Wild, which I'm sure is gone now, but I don't know. Ironic in its own way. So I wonder if the Sheikah Tower locations line up with anything. My goal is I guess it's probably not, though. I don't think so. I think they're just, yeah. Still, just a lot of chemistry between the surface and the sky, and it was so cool. Those cutscenes literally melted my whole soul. Like, that was really, really something. Yeah, of course, you know, the introduction of the classic theme again. I don't think that was really in any of the games. The epilogue ending of Breath of the Wild kind of had that. Yeah, it did. But what an impactful moment. Just after finally knowing the whole story with Rauru and the relationship with Minoru, Sonia, and Zelda. Yeah. And finally saying Link will come, just their faith in him and sacrifices they make because they know the type of person he is through how much he trusts Zelda. So that's why that one memory is really good where Zelda was talking about him. Just obviously how her perspective changed too since Breath of the Wild. But that was really something. Okay, can I ascend out of here? I have no idea. But okay, I guess we do more soon. Seems like it's all the gathering. Report to Pyrrha at Lookout Landing. But I think that's all for another time. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so that's what I'm gonna call it. For the Spirit Temple, the whole construct building, which, yeah, it was its own dungeon just spaced out across the temple, which is resting pace, and, you know, this whole factory. But, you know, besides the finale, we have a lot of the game. I do want to finish it up, but I'll have that next stream scheduled probably by the end of the night. I just need to think of exactly when that will be and everything, and exact time. So check the playlist for when we're going to schedule that for, because I don't know exactly now. I need a couple hours to figure it out. Eat dinner first. Late dinner, it's like 8:30 for me. But that was amazing. Like, an adventure that stretched from the surface, doing a bunch of jungle travel, to the sky, this whole thing, and all the way to the depths. So it's truly a 3-part thing, and with an awesome ability that, well, I can't wait to use. That'll be very awesome. So finale, maybe trying to find that last Sage's Will, that final archipelago. If it's not there, I think I have a few theories. So, wow. That put a fire in my whole soul that I just loved every moment of it. So thank you so much for watching. I could keep rambling like an idiot, but really it's just something that has to be digested. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your night, a great Saturday night, and we'll be back very soon with the next stream and see what awaits with Ganon. So yeah, well, that's scheduled within the next few hours. Thank you for watching again. Be in the playlist below. And well, Zoid says goodbye. So goodbye. Bye.